see. That should be functional with a little bit of luck. As we are still getting used to the new stupid streamer thingity-bob overlay thingy. I do have a little thing to make up for it, though. Rather funny little thing that popped up on the official Games Workshop Twitter the other day. Gene Sealer Cult. SJWs. I found that rather amusing, honestly. It seems we have at least a little bit of a Joker at Games Workshop. Almost not late, yes, 2 minutes. I was going streaming and then I looked at the back end and it's like, wait, you're streaming to the wrong thing. It's like, yep. But it should be up and running now. The restream thingy is indicating that we're heading in the right direction. I've probably got the wrong chat up there now. Ugh, goddammit. Juggling 3 streams at once is going to take a moment or 7 to get used to, no doubt about it. Going to take a moment. Shut up, Kick. I mean, thank you for letting me know that it's alive, I suppose, but shut up nevertheless. Right, and that pop-up chat is the one I want. Okay. Right, lovely. We seem to be alive. Kick says, it recycles previous streams, curiouser and curiouser. It sort of does. Like, the Kick setup is weird because I can't actually pre-make the stream with stuff, so it kind of just tries to stream the same stream. Hopefully this should be named Rogue Trader, but they literally didn't have the Rogue Trader game registered, so I think I'm streaming as... I don't even know right now. Something stupid in all due likelihood. Alright. Our options here are pinch limited, so I guess this is our grouping then. Heavens, heavens, heavens. Well, it seems functional for the time being, so let's cross our little fingies and pray. I do need to put the various, like, kick and rumble things into the description, but I can't be arsed right now. Ooh, a cutscene, sorta. See, once I've just got it in, like, one thing, I can put it in all the others by just reusing the settings. I just need to not be lazy for a second, which is a lot to ask for someone like me, honestly. Did we repaint our shuttle? I don't even remember. I think this one looks fancy. Like, because our previous shuttle got blown up because of piece of shit heretics. I really wish they'd put away their guns. You know, I know this is about to be an ambush because, of course, I'm playing the demo, but I wish they'd put away their weaponry. It's like, you're coming to meet some officials from another station. You're all just armed to the goddamn teeth, unsheathed weapon. Oh well. Rogue Trader Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege Lord of Ladium Tokaro, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-coloured scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their attentions. Ooh. Most filthy indeed. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Adalbar sighs and casually places hands on his weapons. On his weapons. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic pronunciations? And then... weapons fire. Well, we've got the identical triplets introducing us to a little bit of good old-fashioned ambush out of dialogue. An owl-cat speciality, of course, Right, you be over there. 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 The wholesale says, "Greetings, Arch. Did you get the clip I posted in your Discord? Dev saying he lost. Will that work?" Message it to me. DM it to me, preferably, so then I won't have to go dig it out. You should be able to just DM me. Sorted out in the Rumble Satch. Yes, it feels good to be uncensored. There is some censorship on Rumble as well, but yes, in comparison to YouTube, it's virtually non-existent. Right, and then we just make them all go away. Damn, okay. We're upping the difficulty. Adelblard can't actually yeet like 2 people in 1 hit anymore. Huh. Well, that's weird.
I'm not interested.
Okay, can't charge that. I guess we'll just buff ourselves up then.
I will do my duty.
There we are. Yep, that does give me an attack of opportunity, which he dodges, unfortunately. Then he shoots his friend. Well, I mean, he tried to shoot Adelblard as well, but Adelblard doesn't really care about weapons fire, by and large. Weapons fire is a mild disturbance. It's an inconvenience to Adelblard. It's not actually something that'll hurt or damage him in any serious way. It's just like a tickly sensation, like, wow, tickle pickle. Alright, time for... Can I not see you? 1, 2, 3, that should be out of range, right?
Will do.
Oh.
Bam.
Yeah. Okay. Not awful, not awful. And... Can I do a psychic stream? No, I can use forewarning. Times dodge and parry. Now, let's just generate clues then. Ah, a communist. I see. They sneak into chat every now and then.
Why is
See, you can try and keep the commie out, but sometimes it's just impossible, even with the strictest of scrutiny and security. Oh, full screen video doesn't work on Kick on Android. Going to Rumble now. McWild, stop. You were the only one watching on Kick. Yeah, no, Kick is a very primitive platform at the moment, but I do have high hopes for it, because at least it has shown a certain interest in investing in the talent and moving forward, so I'm hoping Kick will be advantageous. We'll have to wait and see.
I'll do it.
Alright. We're gonna kick it into gear with some rapid fire
Doubt
here.
is for the weak.
Boom. Well, I mean, 2 kills. There's nothing bad about that. I hope to kill the 3rd as well. Then Cassia. I mean, your massive AoE would have been brilliant here if I'd placed you a little bit more carefully. However, I did not. Okay, immolate the soul. We haven't tried that before. Is that... Yes, that is a straight up line nuke, so that does affect allies. Let's be a little bit careful about that. We can probably kill that guy.
Another foe painted black.
Indeed we can. We'll buff Adelblad. And, oh right, yes, offensive action. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Slashy.
I took care of this one.
Pascal. Let's see. That would probably work out pretty well.
My vow is to serve. Vital function successfully terminated.
That worked indeed. Service guarantee citizenship. Is that a little quiet, chat? I feel like it might be a little quiet. I might need to increase the volume on it a little bit. Let's see, what else we got? That moves, doesn't stack. Oh, okay, yes, we should have activated that first then, shouldn't we? But fair enough. CN Belmenk says, call him Adelblad the Annihilator or something. Maybe, sure. Oh, look at Dev pretending he reads his Discord DMs. Oh, Dev being bullied again. Why must it always be Dev being bullied? It's a good question, Dev. You should ask yourself that question multiple times. Break the ranks, buff accuracy. I'm sure Dev is just trying to spread the good gospel of communism a little bit. I'm sure my chat is not so foolish as to fall for his silly provocations. Well, that didn't hit Dick. Adelblad. Adelblad. Right.
Follow my lead.
We will continue to stand in the open, completely and utterly without cover, because frankly Adelblad does not care. And I think it is time for Adelblad's moment of madness. Yes.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, God, Adelblad, you are so goddamn overpowered. You are an actual joke, sir. An
My
actual,
place is at the fore.
actual joke. Alrighty then.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Ah, right, because that used an actual... I keep clicking that, thinking that it would give me an opportunity to preview the damage, but it doesn't. Ah! Like, surely it will tell me how much damage it will do before it does the thing, right? No. Unironically, no.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It never does. It never has. It never will. Alright, let's buff you. My finger twitched on the space bar, and it turns out that the space bar is the end your turn key. Wow. How very, very unfortunate. Hey, okay, well, I don't actually have enough ammo for a full round of boomy booms, so I think it's time for the flamer. Can I catch both of those? No, because the game's definition of a line is a very amusing one.
I'll do it.
Well,
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I hope they patch that at some point. I really hope they patch that at some point.
Faith without deeds is
Revel in
worthless.
slaughter. And... good enough. Right, I don't think I need to worry about this person. I'm pretty sure he's gonna burn to death, so...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. Move out of the way. Oh. If you say so, sir. Nothing to shoot at. The real Holsteiner says, sent it. Sorry, it will need to be cut down further, but 5 seconds is as short as a clip can be. Also, Dev is reading in your chat. Feel free to remind him that he has you and Sargon to thank for me. Listen, Dev. Somebody wanted me to clip the part where you said, I lost. And I feel obliged. Because it was a very good clip. It was a very good clip. It was an exceptional clip, in fact. Nice. There's 2 more dealt with. Alright, Archie Blarchie, can you maybe... Okay, well, he's dead regardless, and you've got an 86% chance of hitting him. So.
You didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Okay. Woman. Can I make you... yes. Let's make woman my chosen foe. Yes.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
This works the way I think it does.
It will be done.
Then she'll hit me back. And that'll give me an extra...
I'm not interested.
Yes. Yes, it does work the way I thought, but... that doesn't actually matter, because yet it gives me 1 action point, but since you can only attack once regardless, it doesn't actually do anything. So I was thinking, like, maybe that'll allow me to, like, hit her back or something, but... Adelblad's having a little bit of trouble with the ladies. Can I... No. I feel like Adelbard should be allowed to take this on himself, you know? He needs to learn how to deal with women.
One fewer target.
And chopping off their limbs is certainly one way of doing it. Not necessarily the most chivalrous, perhaps, but still, it works. Emperor, protect me. They kill everyone. Yes, we did. They deserved it. Every time I warned them, and they all go, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" You know, it was a little bit of a biatch, I gotta say. Quivering worm. Your lordship, those guys were anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Vladim. This kind of thing happened often around here. Shooting? Yes. Attack on nobles? Not very often. Unless it's the anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing or gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Yes, I'm sorry, Lord. You know, I just got to report Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, most awful. Most unfortunate, sir. Most unfortunate. Speaking of most unfortunate...
Service guarantees citizenship.
Volume isn't that bad. Did I have the forethought to open Streamlabs somewhere? No, of course not. Right, let us rectify that. There, okay. Ryan Neely says, Arch, is the Skaven RP coming back or maybe replaced?
A new challenge
Never
for
say
me?
never, but so long as Kibbs remains incompetent after having been fired from his job for incompetence, we'd have to at least switch up the members, which isn't beyond the pale.
Victory awaits.
I'm halfway tempted to do an RP where the party plays as like Chaos Dwarfs or something and hunts down the old party, working for Zephyr. Because Zephyr, unironically, did nothing wrong.
Follow my lead.
Zephyr did absolutely nothing wrong.
I did it?
I did it? Wow. Zephyr was the hero of my story, and the party elected to make him their enemy for no good reason.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, yes, I understand that it's locked, video game. I would like for you to... Oh, okay. Ah, it's got a dumbass combination lock. Alright, I give up. Let's go looking for clues, I guess.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Stuff and things and stuff. It's rather amusing how everyone is just back to normal now. Like, seconds ago, there was a wild shootout, but everyone's just looking at the corpses, looking at the bodies, like, yeah.
It's about time.
You know, it's Footfall. This shit happens here with frightening frequency. It's just a thing, you know? There's a small hole in reality over there bleeding the raw matter of chaos
None
into
shall
our
stand
station,
in
but
my way.
Tuesday. Am I right? Hangar A1. Oh, thank you. Finest wines from Yanis. I don't think I would drink wine from a brand called Yanis, you know, the two-faced god,
I read
etc.
about this.
I feel as if it might be like, wine. Then you open it, you drink it, like, oh,
I'll
vinegar.
lay claim
Adorable.
to the stars.
Guarantees citizenship.
The real wholesaler says, Hans got scared of the Nyama suit, so the party decided to betray. Meanwhile, you basically gave them quests for free.
A new challenge.
I will, like, there's some times in RPs where you set things up so perfectly And you think that there's no way the party could possibly veer off course. But they can. It's like Footfall was such a good boy. He was such a good boy. He gave them so much shit. He gave them hospitality. He gave them weapons. He gave them trade. He gave them every opportunity. And they spat in his hands.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, disgusting. Truly disgusting. Don't know what that is, but I'm presuming it's progress, which means I'm going to avoid it.
My house would be proud of me.
Foodstuffs, but it is empty. Huh.
Follow my lead.
Ragman. Okay, hello. Why is your name Ragman, and why are you marked out as special? No reason, apparently. Okay, something tells me we're going to be having to find
Victory
Ragman
awaits.
later. The code was 1345, missing 2. 2 is how many strikes Idra is only. Therefore, Idra can be used to open the goodie box. 2. 2 is how many strikes Idra is only. Therefore, Idra can be used to open the goodie box. Well, the odds of me remembering that are pretty small. Should I turn around? I should turn around. Footfall was right. Correct, chat. Footfall did nothing wrong. Unironically, he was a very progressive and forward-thinking Chaos Dwarf, and they turned him into an anti-Skaven racist. Tragic. You know, the original plot for that story was that they would... let's go back. Was that they were going to return back to their home place and take it over and establish a trade empire with the Chaos Dwarves. Pat Beans donates $10. Thank you very much, sir. No message attached, so thank you, regardless. I appreciate it. They would have gotten money, they would have gotten Chaos Dwarf weaponry, they would have been able to launch, like, attacks further up with the aid of the Chaos Dwarves. Okay, something is certainly happening. Discharge of contract, Logisticon Theta. Doc Alpha.
Service guarantees citizenship.
A new challenge for me?
If you say so, but first... 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4... 5? Meh. 2 is how many strikes Idra is only. Therefore, Idra can be used to open the GUI box.
Should I divine our next step?
Meh.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
Damn it.
Follow my
Right,
lead.
let's do the other thing then. Because I was supposed to meet somebody in Alpha Dock, which I believe was over here. Hello? Hello?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Friends? Comrades?
Victory.
Maybe not. Ah, Opticon 22. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet in the Brotherhood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted the following options: information exchange, strength of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Ah, so, a shop. Alright. Multi-key, sure. Why not? Lord Commodore Spartan says, they were literally on a victory march into the city with his final trophy of a beastie, and they tried to backstab him. Chaotic stupid in a nutshell. I mean, I don't disagree. Like, I remember even, like, because they went like, maybe we should talk to the captain of the docks again. And he was literally drunk because he knew he'd lost everything, and they were like, Yeah, let's side with him regardless. You shouldn't. You know, the thing is, they were obviously role-playing it out because Hans wanted to do it and stuff, and I respect that, but it was also just like a, what the actual fuck are you doing? Alright. I don't remember how this worked, but I think I've sold them things now. No? No. Maybe not. Ah, yes, I have. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Oh, that's 0 out of 150. They will take melee weapons. God, this system. But I thought I had things. Wait, do I? Permissions, ranged weapons.
Citizenship.
Melee weapons. 95%? God damn this system. I figured it out at some point, and now I'm just looking at it like, I don't understand. There you go. Okay, you need to click it off here. So you move it in there to get the things, and then you can sell it from over here. God, what a terribly roundabout bloody system. So I can sell that. I can't sell the ranged weapons. Why? Like, this really just need, like, a sell everything I have that I can sell to you button. That would be really quite neato cheeto. Right. God help me, I will not remember this till next time. Right, complete. Okay, now I'm Reputation 3 with them. Neato el Cheeto. I would like the Precision las gun. I would not mind the Precision bolter either. Alright. The whole thing says, any chance that the RP that Sargon hinted at would be continued? Continuation of D&D Crusaders. You were so close to finishing that silver mine. Just one or two more things, they would be beyond amazing. Just one or two more things, huh? Atrium. I don't know about that. Maybe. I know Sargon is engaged in rebuilding his entire office at the moment, so he is quite busy, but maybe. Papine says, Arch is Golden Rat Emperor of that kind. What do you think of the reputation system? I haven't found it useful in my playthrough. So far, it just kind of seems like an attempt to introduce some sort of economy into a system that doesn't really have an economy system. Because the thing with rogue traders is that they're so hilariously rich.
My path.
That noise isn't going to stop, is it? Nope. Right. Save. Load. Oh god, that sound is it's stuck. It's stuck, isn't it? Yep. Yep, it is. Right, well. But yeah, it's basically there to go like, oh hey, if you spend enough of the random shit you pick up, then you'll unlock some better weapons, which, you know...
None shall stand in my way.
Oh god, where did you even load? Alright. I need to restart the video game, because that noise is not going away. Yep, it's not going away. Alright. Uno momento. Por favor. Because that noise would drive me very, very insane very, very quickly. Mechanics on Duty says you had a lot of Sigmar stuff fall into the rat's hands that campaign. Skaven for Squeakmar when? Oh. That's true, I gave them a Rune Fang, which they wanted to get rid of because it was very, very dangerous. There was an extra card in for planners. Yes, but I think it cost 25, like, profit margin thingies, so I don't think I could afford it, but I will definitely check it again. Alright, that is back up again. Let's switch over to the game once more. There we are. Loading, loading, loading. Hooray. Hooray. There we are. Right, is the noise gone? The noise is gone, thank the God Emperor. See, a regular shopkeeper just wouldn't be of much use to a rogue trader. Or pity him.
I did fine. A new
I
challenge
did
for
fine.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Free garbage. The best kind of garbage.
Weakness.
Ah. I remember this part. Filthy, dirty heretic pigs. No, no, cutting. We got their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street quabble. Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. That whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there, and why is that, huh? Because they're heretics and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics. Barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet, only the arch-enemy's minions, a whole army of them. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor, blame the tech priest, blame the masters of Kiava Gamma, who forsook it to the darkest hour. And who are you supposed to be? I'm a big person. Your lordship, I'm so sorry, so I'm not recognizing you. You see, it's just that it's your first time at football, and we didn't know. Good, good. Fear is the correct response. We were just rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Corona's expanse. They've got plague there, and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. They're all silence. You must be completely out of your mind, a band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, we're refugees, I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. Eliphas says you can buy everything up to your profit margin. Yes. It's basically not money, it's just like you can buy... It's an unlock score, is what it is. How tiring. The motley sea of colours that fill this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. But their words are transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. The commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. Coercion. Does they deserve death? I am the master of Kiawa Gamma. Am I? I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Wise decision. Well, I mean, if they're willing to be my servants, I see no reason to not accept them as servants, after all. The arrogance and self-righteousness of malefactors. I am Reverend Hieronymus Dolorous, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. But we can't talk now, because frankly this encounter has lasted long enough. Arwa!
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh, pokey thing. What's it though? Praise the Omnissiah. The Magis bit of this Kotchet is aggressive but willing to serve. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the nobles rogue trader Parisimus Devane, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This Scottish data was installed on the order of the illustrious Parisimus so that they may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Parisimus Devane. I've never heard of such a rogue trader house. Yawn. Lord Captain Parsimus Devane, one of the trail bases of the Kron's Expanse, and this station's founder. I've read all about his great deeds. Lord Devane was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will, later inherited a warrant, he accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Corona's Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today, one that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassie nods slightly. Didn't let everyone know the lecture is over. Alright, that is mildly adorable, to be fair. So this is just a load up, is it? The Emperor, a whole asteroid was his first creation. Oh, Jesus, okay. Titanic properties cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feel before the Master. I see the Cock of the Gazerg. Yep, blah, 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 blah. This was a very important place. At some point, maybe, possibly.
Excellence matters.
Maybe, possibly.
Done. Follow my lead.
Alright, let's go see the boy in charge then. Ah. Punish the enemies of humanity. Okay, that's pretty cute. I kind of like that. Yep. They put some mutants in cages and are now zapping them for their amusement. I approve, I approve. It's a good way to make a quick credit, you know? And hey, what other benefits are the mutant for? At least you can use them for a little bit of amusement, right?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, Vladim Tukara the Liege. My patience, you remember the way out? Dismissed. Ah, yet another remarkably foul female character. Vladim, what has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with the old friends these days. So you don't remember, then? The help will remind you. God, escort her out. Heydari, move. Jae, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Damascus. And thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get a chance next time. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself. Go on, go it. A better deal. We're right about that time before I get my second wind, and so I will yawn at you aggressively, chat. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Rumble, is it very laggy for Rumble? It might be the restreamy thing. It might be basically that it requires a little bit of buffering, but hopefully refreshing it should work out. I hope. Vladim Tokana, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. Spreading benefiting, a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I could try and increase the buffer size. God knows what that will do to everything, though. Might start overloading things, but it's probably the restream. I will try that for next time. I was going to welcome a befitting visit from Rogue Trader, not a scene. Will be nice for now. Please follow me. Ah, good. A table that you need to shout at each other to be heard across. Good taste, good taste. It's like the ridiculous table that Macaroni and Putin sat at when they still thought there could be friendship in Ukraine. That enormous white table. You just imagine the two leaders of state just shouting at each other like, what? Leave Ukraine. What? I can't hear your tiny sissy French voice. Let's talk business. On behalf of the Elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Frankly, sir, your congratulations would be more fitting. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. Yes, a fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of the von Valencius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of importance from the Imperium. Listen, I'm of importance from the Imperium. Bitch. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was that remarkably foul female you threw out of your house? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jae Heydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with figures as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. Suspicious, indeed. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. Troubling, Xenos raiders are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. I would imagine if it's the Dark Eldar, there is some serious butt-fuckery going about. The core of the Imperium, forces on the Corona's expanse, has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. But again, with the distance and the current issues with the Astropath, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descend from the sky and enter the fray. Fragmented accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Corona's expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Good. Good, Space Wolfies. I have not played the new Alien games, no, Dwarf Roots. Aliens Dark Descent. I know Kib was playing it today, so I'll hear if it was good afterwards. And if it's good, maybe we'll play some of it. Real-time tactical combat. That's not a combination I'm entirely certain I'm in favor of, but could be good, could be good. Have there been any Xenos attack on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir Fraser's gauging your reaction. That was a bit of a slip-up there, sir. Right, so we already know the rumors of the cold trade taking place on Footfall. So he's trying to maybe now gauge how zealous of a imperial servant I am. Dangerous or close to heresy. It is! In fact, it is outright heresy. But my seneschal is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. That one's really good. That one is really good. Because he's like, well, I would never incriminate myself with such filthy hearsay. But you know, my dog's body, he's got an interest in this kind of stuff. That's really good. Cause yeah, I definitely want to get my hands on some Xenotech, I gotta say. Yeah, I think 5, because it allows me, because that's just a good answer too. That's very aristocratic and asshole-ish. I quite enjoy it. I beg your pardon, your lordship. It was impertinent of me to offend your ears with such appalling words. Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ship vanishing during short jumps are coming from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calyx sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The visits we've had from the other sides have also been suspiciously few in number. The last ship that came through the maw was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space time. That shit does happen. Yes, it very much so does. Literally, occasionally, because the warp is beyond the laws of reality. So sometimes the crew aboard a ship can, for them, it's like it's a two-week trip. But by the time they arrive, it's been 20 years, etc., or 100. There have even been cases, hiccups, where entire fleets have disappeared for centuries at a time, only to reappear as if nothing had happened. Like, well, we left yesterday. And in this case, can you imagine? You start entering a reality, and it just doesn't happen, and you're just sitting there like, this is taking a while. What now? And it's like, well, sir, it'll take about 20 years for us to get through. You're stuck on your ship for 20 goddamn years. Oh. I'm a sucker. Great deal of PP. The Holstein says, isn't it a grey line for rogue traders to use Xenotech? Aren't they afforded a bit more leeway? Yes, but you don't want to get caught using it, as Xenos technology is of course considered to be inherently tainted. And this brings us to our main issue.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Service guarantees citizenship. It's true. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Speaking of, I'm sure many of you have heard about the, it's mean to say it's hilarious, but it is hilarious. The submarine, the little submarine thingy that went to visit the Titanic recently that disappeared, and is now presumed lost. Oh god. That thing was a piece of trash, apparently. It was controlled via like a $20 Logitech Xbox controller. It had no onboard steering whatsoever. It received instructions solely from the surface via a regular issue cable. It had no ballast, so it couldn't even conduct an emergency blow to resurface. And it was apparently built out of glass fiber that shows signs of stress 3 years ago. Suicide. $250,000 suicide, mind you, as well. Yeah, 12,000 feet down. I saw a Twitter thread on it, and it was just awful. Like, just terrible. Like, Jesus Christ. Apparently, in the contract you had to sign to be allowed to go aboard, you had to sign a contract going like, I understand that the submarine has not been safety tested and is not actually certified for this depth. If anything happens, I will not sue you. Just, I don't know, seems like a bad idea to me. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport the Navia packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Oh yes, it was also bolted shut from the outside. Now, to be fair, that isn't as stupid as it sounds. So it could only be opened from the outside. That isn't as dumb as it sounds, because at that kind of depth, even if you could open it, well, one, you would never reach the surface alive, and two, even if you could somehow hold your breath for the 12,000 feet up, the pressure differential would see your lungs burst. And even if they had scuba diving gear, you would need significant scuba diving training to take the ascent slowly and safely enough whilst continuing to adapt to the pressure differentials. So, basically that wasn't the worst thing, but yeah, it was just a series of comical, ridiculous mistakes. It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valensis Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Lord Commissar Spartan says they literally built an iron lung. LMAO. Yes, they did. Ah, yes. I heard Markiplier was making a movie around that game. Apparently, the game was super duper scary, which is interesting. Oh god. I was paid $1,000 for Amnesia. Would I like to open that up to other scary games? Maybe we'll start doing money-raising programs like Kib does. Maybe. But then I'd have to keep track of it. That might be a pain in my butthole. Chat funding horror games. I feel like that would be a
Service guarantees citizenship.
can of worms, to put it mildly. Cthulhu and Ethan says, one ship responded to a distress call only to get attacked and sent out a distress call. The one they themselves heard. Yep, that sounds like the warp, alright. I should play it, says Sujad. Maybe. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The payment will be unfair as I'll be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? But Bob would not have deserved profit. I'm not interested in obtaining any favors on any kind of impairment, only in saving people's lives. What? What? Are you joking with me, video game? Okay, so only these 3 are options here. 4 and 5 are out of the question. Far out of the question. Mr. Frenzy says, chat making play Outlast. Not on your life, sir. I've seen that game being played. I do not wish to. Like, frankly, I don't even care about money. I do care about getting my pee-pee blown, though. Let's go for 2. Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting it, we would anger the esteemed Incendio Chorda without gaining anything. Let's discuss more realistic prospects for partnerships. Okay, so that option literally doesn't achieve anything. Maybe I had to succeed on a commerce check? Right, bend over. Okay, he's willing to bend over. Okay, well, I'll take it then. In prosperity, I will pay it. To be fair, you know, kneeling in exchange for food is pretty cheap when you're starving, but... Alright. The gang. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the others yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. Alright, I'll be providing them with some food then.
A new challenge for me?
I'm presuming, let's see. No. I would have presumed that you'd be in a commerce check or something there, but
weakness.
Doesn't look like it. So literally there was just one option that was just actually unironically useless. That's a bit dumb. It's like, oh, you'll pay me loads. And the video game's like, no, he won't. Like, why did you even bother then? Oh, right. We've got a bit of action going on here very soon. A well-groomed young man, eh? Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastion in Derama Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Chorda, rogue trade of the Crone's Expanse by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. Chorda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Crone's Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege Vladim. Almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world yarnus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is the verge on famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interest in Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable to both rogue traders' houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Especially when the well-being of an imperial world is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadow swirls. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape me. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House Von Valencius? They're coming in, brothers, one of those who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death witch? Piece of vultures? It's like, well, yes. I'm on board. Not at all. Would you like to take these negotiations so more suitable that I may go over the details? When suddenly, violence. Oh. Well, I suppose that brings the negotiations to a rather abrupt end.
Show them no mercy.
Very well then. You bolt a bitch. Yeah, bolt a bitch. I can't actually get you in cover, can I? That's a pinch unfortunate. Good enough. Well, there certainly is a lot of them. Right, is there any flamethrower shits amongst your numbers, perchance? No, doesn't look like it. Good. In that case, we may deal with the riffraff as usual. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is that in range, I wonder? Oh, doesn't matter. I can't see across this dumbass statue anyways. Is that in range?
Be gone.
Apparently not. Okay, well, that was a massive waste, but oh, well, right. Stealth buff, as I did have to move into a little bit of a dumbass position to do that.
That is not my destiny.
Sister Argenta, can you see the ruffians over there? Can you identify the rapscallions? Yes, you can.
Doubt is for the weak.
Full auto, sister. Make them fear the wrath
I'll
of
do
the
it.
God Emperor's hammering bolters.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, 3 targets, not bad,
As
not
the
bad.
Emperor commands, I act.
And the buff. Ooh, stun grenades, huh? They've even got hand grenades. How very entrepreneuring of them. And
Victory is reduced to dust.
And range.
It will be done.
Range. Ah. Yitu
will
Diku
do
and
my duty.
Udayu. Oh, we even have the help of a guard. The one female guard on the station is thinking that she's
If I
got
may,
this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Follow my lead.
And we might as well take a swing whilst we're here.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Not too bad, not too bad. I feel like I've leveled up my characters a lot better around than in the demo, which just dumped you down
Fall
at this
back
point
now.
in the campaign, because these encounters were a hell of a lot more difficult then than they are now.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Cover. And a little bit of good old-fashioned burst fire.
Function successfully terminated.
Alright, should I maybe pop into cover? Seems like an intelligent thing to do.
Suits my purposes.
Give her a buff. Give her the anti-cover
Not
buff.
a problem for me.
And is there anyone we can snipe off? There is. Specialist.
Nothing of value has
Nice.
been lost.
Adelblair. Smash! Indeed, chat. And more guards. Oh no, we have an enemy sniper. Well, so long as his name isn't Vasily, I'm sure we can deal with it.
Will do.
You know, Enemy at the Gates was a really good movie. You know, as far as, you know, World War II B-movie level stuff
On it.
goes anyways. It's a really good little movie. The duel between him and the German sniper was actually
Was-
quite excellent.
was that
very,
you?
very nice
Or-
and tense. Even though its quality is somewhat lacking in today's world, perhaps it was a wonderful little flick when it first came out. It was also an actual war movie. Like, Jesus, we
I'll do
don't
it.
get war movies anymore. We genuinely
Can
don't.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Like, I think the last war movie that actually came out was, what, Fury? The tank movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, I was about to say. Tom
At your beck and
Hanks?
call.
What the hell is his name? The dude. You know the dude. You know that dude, you know? You know the dude. You totally know the dude. That one wasn't bad. And Shia LaBeouf. Now, I did dislike the part where the Germans didn't shoot Shia LaBeouf at the end, because I really feel like they would have shot Shia LaBeouf in that situation, but still. It even had some halfway, almost semi-kind of, in a way, if you squint a bit, realistic tank engagements, which is rare as hell in the modern world. Granted, that whole attack across the open ground into, like,
military tactics.
2 packs
Isn't
with
this a job for
Shermans at
Chorda with
less than a
grace?
kilometer was pretty damn retarded, as that would have seen at least one Sherman blown to smithereens, but, oh well, oh well.
Activate Calculate Fury algorithm.
Midway. Yeah, that one came out too. I watched it. It wasn't very impressive in my opinion. Like, it was a movie of sorts, but it wasn't all that good. It came across as very, again, kind of B-movie-y, like low-budget-y. Nice. I didn't like Dunkirk. Like, Dunkirk wasn't so much a war movie as it was I don't know if you really know, because a war movie, like, I define a war movie as something like Saving Private Ryan, basically. Something more action-y. Dunkirk was more of a...
Anything else?
spectacle, maybe? It's like, because it was a cool enough idea. Like, the evacuation of Dunkirk is a story definitely worth telling.
God Emperor,
But it
move
wasn't very
through me.
actiony. It
Be
was
the
more
fire in my heart.
drama than action, in my
Eradicated.
opinion. I saw Sisu. I don't know. Oh god. I saw Sisu and I saw them like using like an M60 tank to represent the Germans and shit. I was like, I also saw that the progressives were very interested in Sisu as well. And it's about a Finnish person killing Germans. I was like, okay. You know the Finns were allied with the Germans for the majority of that war, right? You do know that, right? There was only a tiny portion where the Finns engaged the Germans when they were retreating. And even then, they did so very, very half-heartedly. Because the Finns were not fans of the Soviets, not by any stretch of the imagination. They hated them.
Operation successful.
Ooh.
I'll lay claim to the stone.
I don't know where this leads, but I will definitely go up here. Since, of course, Finland used to be a province of Russia. Until the time of, was it Nicholas II?
None shall stand in my way.
Where they tried to make it into just like a... But they tried to introduce closer and closer and stricter control over Finland. And the Finns didn't like that, and eventually they would rebel in... Was that right before or after the First World War?
That was barely a challenge.
Follow my lead.
Hold on, I need to look this up now. After 1917, wait, no, was that the Russian Civil War? First White Finland. No. No, that was earlier, wasn't it? Was that the revolution? That was 1917. Russia, Finland, Italy, blah, 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 Greece, Spain, Malta, I don't care, Finland! God, now I can't find it. But the Finnish Civil War was actually a rather interesting little thing. I would also highly recommend watching Tali I Hantala, I think. Or just Googling, like, Finnish war movies. The Finnish have some excellent war movies. The low hum of voices quiets and a dozen gaze shift you. Greetings, you must be. Lord von Valencia's lordship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora passing, but I wasn't told. You're not on the list, but that's not a problem, of course. Please come in on. Chaplain is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendant to arrive. Fidelio, without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. This was the burial thing, yes. Awareness. Gathering you found yourself at seem refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendants' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. Notice that most of these gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Clearly carrying concealed weapons. They're doing something wrong then. I would also recommend Korean war movies. The Koreans also make excellent war movies. Taegukji is a really good one. Brotherhood, that one's exemplary. That one's definitely very much so a recommendation. A war movie that isn't necessarily a war movie too is Hurt Locker. Hurt Locker is fantastic. Like, Hurt Locker is like a piece of art in my opinion. Love that movie to death. Fidelios is proceeding until he or she appears. Oh, join the attendants, I suppose. Let's just go over here. Like, some of them are clearing concealed weaponry. Meanwhile, my group just wanders in there carrying nothing but heavy weapons. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respect to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss... Rude interruption. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. And now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. It's a very 40k sermon right there. I wasn't referring to your esteemed guests, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Alright. I'll be. This is quite leading. It can make such Left then the seized body. Speak of his high standing, expensive tech. Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerry Dens, known back in the days as one of the most notorious pirates in the Crown's expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his last attack. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. I'd have thrown out a dance a jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Sandoom says, let's be thankful for no new war movies. Most likely, Hollywood writers would turn any World War II story into a vile awfulness similar to Call of Duty Vanguard. You're not wrong in that regard, Sandoom. You are not wrong at all. It would probably be the homosexual brigade against the vile, evil German Nazi fascist scum of the modern-day variant. Literally, the alt-right brigade or something. Now I remember, Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to his temple. Alright.
It's about time.
Wanting to make up for his dodgy past, I think. You know, it's always nice to purchase a bit of forgiveness whenever possible. Girl. Just girl. Hello, my name Girl. The girl is dressed in expensive clothes, raised her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, hello. Hi. My dad is Bellardo. He's with the guests and my mum ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Yes, she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. This is an awfully big girl, I must say. Like, what were they feeding you? Someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mum, Dagon, Chaplain. Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see me. My name is Adelio Bellado. It's my grandpa in there in the box. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return and your courage will never leave you. Well, goodbye, crying child.
The whispers taught me how.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's entirely normal. Like, you see a crying child in the corner, you go like, "So, child, what's wrong?" "Oh, my grandpa just died." Like, okay, well, have fun with that. I gotta go and loot a box around somewhere.
None shall stand in my way.
It's not your lordship, such an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. To make? You order your servitor to remove us poison. What a fascinating coincidence. Poison? No, it can't be. It must have been a bad batch. Here's the thing, your lordship. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry I didn't know how to talk to you lofty folk. Well, Dens, that is Bellado, my old friend and boss, died and left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it, he left his useless son high and dry, and a good thing too, but his old friend? So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right. Intervene in the matter of inheritance, or I don't know. Old age. His head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's got to be it. It just was too unfair to fly with him for 10 years and then get nothing for it. I wish I knew. First I heard the name when Dens kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's a whore who put a smile on his face in his golden years. And so Dens decided to give them the whole kit and caboodle. You're a distinguished sort. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to Chaplain, he's Dens' executor, and ask about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio and have a talk with them too. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than is worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need something. I know lots about Footfall and other things. I can help with information, get you some solid lads for a job. You can use a guy like me. Alright, I'll consider it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Cass Bellado. Your lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. Let me guess. You want a piece of that inheritance too, don't you? Attack! You know what? All you pirate scum disgust me. Oh, Jesus. It's a bit sudden and harsh. Well, the lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune down to the last coin to some nobody. A certain Fidelio. Who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left with nothing. Do you think it's fair? Nobility, you of all people must realize just how wrong and unacceptable this is, so I thought maybe you could lend me a hand somehow. For the sake of friendship with the future keeper of the Bellardo fortune, me, and for the sake of justice, of course. Aha. Yep. Alright, so we've got two people interested in the family fortune. And this Fidelio. It's a bit suspicious that she's simply named Girl, isn't it?
Follow my lead.
Right. So a future, a previous shipmate, a wastrel layabout son, and some random person we haven't actually run into yet. Very well, very well. We'll keep that in the back of our minds. But for now, we will focus on the more important thing, looting this entire station dry. There we are. And of course, we need to gain official ownership of our bolter woman. The Emperor protects my son, the Emperor protects father. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them, my son? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the blaze of pride, most degenerate. And you must be young von Valentius. That name carries weight, and it's a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onwards, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savouring their sweet poison? Might as well butter him up a little bit. Well then, be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valencia's dynasty from the forces of chaos. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. I would second this plea. I have grown quite attached to her behind, your holiness. It shakes most adorably when she walks. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what is blah 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 blah. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless your lives truly are. This is very much so a 40k preach, all right. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people in Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters in the darkest corners, where Liege's wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here true heresy serving the arch-enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters make their abodes with the sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, my son, dark times are upon us. Wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently a transport ship by the name Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived in Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedation, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. I recently burned a planet myself, in self-defense, of course. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of villains. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is when I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Larch. Is there more you wish to talk to me about? Den's Ballado, as your parishioner endowed the Duzian with donations. It is, over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It's all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Den's Ballado was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of a malignant mold this entire life. His soul now burns as brightly as his victims. I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for the salvific torments of the soul. It does not supplant it. Very well, very well.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, happy, happy, happy. People are on fire. This is good. We enjoy it when people are on fire. We're gonna be going on a journey here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wait, the multifunctionality. Open the box, Tech Priest. Oh, the box is down there. Right.
Operation successful.
Thank you. Now jump.
Unexpected result.
Right, somebody decided to stash a great sword up here. Nice.
That wasn't so difficult.
The newest bonus injuries and recovered the shoulder blade. Okay. So, some sort of ritualistic offering nailed to the roof of all places. Okie dokie. Very well. That's a spicy place to put him, no doubt about it.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Where are we going? This way, I would surmise. I'm not forgetting to level up, Sujat. I am electing not to. There is a difference. Yes.
It's about
Let's
time.
head on off to the Shadow Quarter, then, I suppose. Off we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I guess we'll level up in the Shadow Quarter then. Press any key to continue. I am aggressively pushing every key I can video game. There we go. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asks us to search for potential cultists in Footfall Shadow Quarters. I know, woman. That's why we're here. Woman. There was a time when I'd said it was likely a fabrication. Well, can hear many things about the Casablanca Commission. On the other hand, shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voigtviger, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I am willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Alright. What? No, apologies, Road Trader. Being on a Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but as I am as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. No, please, tell me your woes, woman. This may somehow unlock that heavily guarded girder of yours. Girder? Garter. Garter. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. Okay. Right, everyone, take a seat. We're having a moment here to listen to the Bolter Wench. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my shipment became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. But at last I arrived in Footfall. It felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needs me. Oh, but honey, I need you. I require your services. In my pool, incidentally. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Remind me what you told me about 5 seconds ago. It's a bit mean. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it is not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I still say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languish in this place. Alright.
My Auspex has detected something.
Has it?
Victory awaits.
Yes, a painting on the ground.
I'm always ready.
Right, did we pick up anything interesting? We picked up a greatsword, that's probably interesting. Blard. Yum. That's not a lot more damage, but it is more damage, and it gives me a larger area of effect. Which isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, well, we'll equip the greatsword, why not? Might as well test it out at the very least. It is a nice big beefy stick. Chasing chestplate, heavy armor, Armored body glove. Knuckle dusters. +5 bonus to coercion tests. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. Auspex. 5+ awareness. And that gives you literally 100. Scene of Golden Ring shows best some side of 5+ persuasion tests. Sure, absolutely, why not? Commander's Monocle. Takes a single shot. The allies never coming against a build of damage against them on turn. It's not bad, but it's not amazing either.
Let's move.
Alright, let's upgrade our last doctrinal thingy-bob then. That gives us a choice of things. The target with the many APB. To different enemies. None of these really look all that good. Probably. Blard. Some tactics, additional fighter, strength bonus, damage. Nuki stuff, why not? Their attacks don't spend MP. Bonus penetration would be nice in case we run into more space marines. Alright, now we are leveling towards our next thingity-bob. The second career, which will be interesting. Hunter, Vanguard, or Assassin. Because we've unlocked all of the doctrines in the first one. El Nito, El
None
Cheeto.
shall stand in my way.
It's a bit of a hole in the floor here. I wonder who decided... I'm presuming they put the fan in afterwards, as it would seem a bit idiotic to put the whole
A new
the fan
challenge for
in
me?
there and then cover the fan with flooring. That would seem remarkably idiotic.
Let us see what I found.
Yeah.
Cast your eye there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Come on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, did I not see the trap, or was the thing trapped? Was I supposed to demolition that? Two-handed sword, but two of them in one hand? Yes, the game needs Titan grip. Oh, there we go. Did I just not
about
see that?
time.
Or does purple mean trap?
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Okay.
Victory
Because that is
awaits.
clearly a hideout he plays, because it's got one of the symbols above the, It's got a symbol above it.
Follow my lead.
I'm restless.
Wait. Oh god, did you not save the level up? What? Oh, you stupid video game. Oh, god darn it. Okay. Did it... Wait, no? What?
We must act.
Okay. Okay, well, let's do that again, I suppose. At least now I know sort of what I was looking for. Apply, apply, apply. I was pretty sure I saved after that, though. Apply, 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 apply. Apply, 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 apply. Right. Save.
I
Right,
woke
so
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
okay, yes, that
A
was a
child
demolition
saved from
thing.
death.
So yes, need to use
1,000
sister
heretics
to
were
touch
burning
it.
alive,
Not
begging
using
and
sister to
sobbing
touch it,
and
bad
howling.
idea. And the heretics are having a discussion about which way to throw a flamer. Or point a flamer. When he was alive and thrashing about. I mean, probably, yes. That would be more amusing, because at least he'd be giving you some feedback, you know? Now that he's dead, well, what possible feedback is there to gain from that, huh? I believe that is the video game informing me that I'm about to enter combat. I'm pretty certain, actually.
Doubt is for the weak. None
Can I-
shall stand in my way.
No, it would be a little bit too good of the video game if I was allowed to go up there and gain an altitude
Join me in
advantage on the
prayer.
enemy. That would be most
We
foolish
are the
and silly. with me.
spearhead of the Imperium.
The Emperor sets my path.
Right, well, we might as well open up with a little bit of good old-fashioned bolter fire, mightn't we?
Doubt is for the weak.
Click, click.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Uh-oh. The cutscene intervened by preemptive strike. Tragic. And retarded, but tragic first and foremost. Alright, Adelblard Blard. You're gonna go up front. Is this cover? I presume this is cover. Ah, yes, I remember this encounter. It's a very, very close range encounter. I also remember you hitting really, really hard.
Is a reward.
Right, gotta deal with the flamethrowers, toot sweet. Oh, right, they've got
My prescience
flame
has
grenades
failed
too. And you can't actually see anything from back there.
me. What of course.
Heal. The heal doesn't actually remove the thing,
Will
weirdly
do.
enough, but it doesn't. Buff.
Anything
buff.
else?
Any more hand grenades? Not yet. Okay. Right. Get back in the fight. We'll cancel out the... Oh, it already used... Oh, is this 1 turn? Okay, so they did nerf the burning effect to some degree. That's nice, because it was ridiculously overpowered. Does that trigger it, I wonder? Doesn't look like it, actually.
As
Nice.
the Emperor commands, I act. Each stroke is a prayer.
Nice, nice, nice. And
I
buff
am a
Adelbard.
navigator, not a servitor.
And buff Firestarter.
Just a minor setback.
Probably going to be on fire a lot more. Apparently not. He tried to shoot the wall, thinking the game was glitch. Okay. What exactly just happened? I'm a little confused. Is the ground on fire?
Advancing.
Ah! No, that's supposed to be fire. Okay. Alright, video game. You could make that a tiny bit more obvious. Just a little bit.
Prognosis is favorable.
Alright, well that's unfortunate. Alright, so don't move as much.
I'm
Seems
not
to be the
injured.
idea.
I'm enraged.
Alright, can you shoot both of them? You sorta can.
I'll do it.
Shoot on the run.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it. I was hoping to maybe
I'll
pick him
do
off
it.
with one shot,
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
but 2 will do. I feel as if there was
That
more
is
of
not
a
the
fire
Emperor's
effect
will.
than this at some point. I feel as if maybe the fire effect
brace
just
yourself,
bugged out or
Abelard.
something.
My place is at the fore.
Because I think the video
It will
game
be
is
done.
trying to indicate that there is actually fire in front of me.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Swing! I don't know why my... Wait. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't... It didn't equip his... What? Oh, God, like... That is weird. So
At
when I
your beck and
reloaded
call.
the game, it reset all of my changes, including my inventory. Huh. That is a... weird goddamn bug, but very well. Get back in the fight to get rid of his burny shit. Animal thug, firestarter, arsonist, but I can't see the arsonist. %, but it'd be valuable if I could hit him, so let's try. And bullseye, beautiful.
Already done.
The ground is spicy. Yes, it is, chat. Fools trying to shoot Adelbard. Most dumb and retarded. I am gonna need to try and heal Argenta because she's gonna be burning for quite some time. Is,
Damage to bulk.
something happening? Oh, okay. They're changing weapons, that's why it's taking so long, I think. He charged out of combat. Interesting. And then he bugged. This combat encounter is very bugged. Very bugged. Can I see him from there? I can
On it.
somehow. Okay. Let's scream at him a bit then.
Anything else?
I think maybe he was going for Idra, but didn't realize that there was literally something in the way. Get back in the fight, get rid of the Bernie shit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Might as well psycher him a lot. I feel as if the game was like, okay, if we make a really narrow corridor, it'll force the player to run across all of the fire. And that is true, that they have achieved this. But it has also caused an incredibly buggy encounter, which makes it very difficult to figure out what's what, what's where.
Request approved.
Spray and pray, the best way to go. Alright, do we... I don't have enough ammo for that. Do I reload? Yes, because I've got a free reload finally. There you go. If I were to do that, I could potentially get 3 more people. Nice, rapid fire. Load them guns, boys, and prepare for carnage.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Prayer.
Argenta really is also mildly overpowered herself.
I'll do
That
it.
gives me the slaughter buff back again. Revel in the slaughter. And Adelblard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Adelblard shall go over here. And
We'll rule
Adelblard
the
shall
stars
use his
themselves.
heroic intervention to kill lots of people now.
Over there.
Over there, over there. The Yanks are
Tried
coming,
and tested
the Yanks
tactics are
are
the best
coming.
ones.
How did that song
It
go?
will be done.
It's a World War I song, I believe, when the Americans were going to war in the First World War. It's like...
A tactically sound approach.
God, I forget now. I forget, which makes me a
I
little bit
will
sad.
do my duty. I took care of this one.
Right. Well, 1 turn of Adelblard, and there are very few enemies left. I continue to burn. Please, someone, make me stop being on fire.
It will be done. 1 fewer target.
There, they're all dead. Can Pascal stop burning now?
I won't tolerate weakness.
We need to actually visit Anvar base. Find out more about the strange sigils.
Victory awaits.
Which way is that painting? Upwards. So there's presumably still something in that direction then, as the little heretical
lay
symbol
claim to the
seems to be
stars.
pointing in the direction of further filthy fellows. Actually, let's remember to give Adelblard his sword. A Thunderhammer, 12 to 15. So that's less damage, but a larger AoE. I think I prefer the big single hit, honestly.
Searching is my observance.
A new challenge for me.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Grenadier's gloves.
See, right there.
Right there indeed. Alright, our
about
journey
time.
into the
Nothing
bowels of the
escapes my
underworld
sight.
continues.
None shall stand in my
Where
way.
did it go? Where did it go?
Acquisition is possible.
What is that?
Ah, now it splits. Okay.
Follow my
Draft. Nice. Tiny bit confused. Okay, so there's something over there.
lead. I did fine. Victory awaits.
I'm presuming... No, we can't even get there. Plus, it looks like one of the dummy doors anyways.
Pay attention. See? Right there.
Okay, stuff and stuff.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I'm a pinch confused as to where I'm going.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
When the faithful are idle.
Alright, well, you can
heresy
check the
grows.
door without blowing up, hopefully. To the cultist lair. Okay, so that's a real door.
I
Warehouse.
won't tolerate weakness.
Don't mind the guards bullying those people there, that's fine. Ah, yes.
I'll lay claim to the
Exterminating
stars.
rodents via flamethrowers. Very, very reasonable and energy efficient. And this is taking me back to where I was. Okay.
It's about time.
All right, let's enter the cultist lair then.
A new
Cultist
challenge
lair.
for me?
To the cultist lair, where the cultist lay.
None shall stand in my way.
Immediately, we come across some random
Nothing
goods.
escapes my sight.
Always nice.
Join me in prayer. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. The Emperor favors me today.
I guide humanity.
I'm restless.
I see the cult has easy access to anti-tank landmines once again.
Never doubt me.
I feel like some fucker working at the local Imperial Armory has a lot to answer for the proliferation of anti-tank. Oh, hi. Well, this looks wholesome. This looks like a scene where Bolterbit should just be firing full auto before, you know, that was allowed to happen, but, Yep, click.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I wonder what a demon must think when he like gets summoned into reality by a bunch of randos in a basement somewhere. Like, what do you think is his thought pattern at that point? It's like, yay! Or it's like, wow, these people are really dumb. Do they know that I'm here to literally eat their souls and shit? Or do you think he's more grateful? Like, do you think he'll hold back? I mean, like, well, I won't eat these people because they did summon me and all. I feel like that might not be the case. Right. Click, click. Let the bodies hit the
As
floor.
the Emperor commands, I act. This is why each stroke is a prayer.
And that is 3 less
Justice for the
heretical
weak.
sons of bitches. Now, if I do that to the rear...
But of course.
Yes, that will not hit Adelblad so long as I do it to the rear. Perfect.
Will do.
And then we will buff Adelblad because he is going to be hit by a tremendous quantity of bad people. Okay, sword crown armor. Forewarning as well.
Was that you? Or
Very nice video says, I think Demon may be very grateful, but also eat them. That is another alternative. Like, he could be grateful and still
place is at the
feast on
hall.
their souls. That is entirely possible.
Reduce to dust!
That was a pretty nice spin to win right there, sir.
At your beck and call.
Continue to pile on the buffs. Now what you gonna do? Run away? That is actually the correct solution. That is actually the accurate answer to being... Ooh, a plasma gun. Well, well, well.
One fewer target.
That sounds like something I'm going to be very grateful for in a few seconds. That will miss Adelblard, right? I think so. Yes. Well, that poor fucking pink horror is not having a good day today.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stop it!
Oh, Idra, didn't see you there. My apologies. I didn't actually mean to burn your head off. It's fine. I was just trying to kill the demon thing, okay? It's alright, it's alright. I didn't do it on purpose or anything. It's not because I hate you, it's just because you were in the way.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, well, one less horror, but now we got 2 more blue ones. Yes, good luck hitting Adelblard. You're gonna need it.
Suits my purposes.
Not that there's all that much cover here anyways, but... We'll buffer out of habit, and then we'll try and snipe out the little bitch with
Not
the
a
plasma
problem for
gun.
me.
Nice. I can always rely on myself to perform well. Beyond my wildest dreams and expectations,
Go
actually,
hand
most
in
of the
hand.
time.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor
And a free
commands,
reload.
I act.
If 1 bullet won't kill him, 8 probably will. Huh. Interesting. Why is he not dead? Dark Prayer. At the beginning of church nerds of the Village Time of 1 and the will answer the prayer. Psychic phenomena, our spiritual creature heals, there are like some wounds, something happens, because it's chaos spawn. Okay, interesting. So if he gets a prayer off, there is an effect that will happen before he dies? Okay. Well, the veil is reasonably steady at the moment, so I think we can afford another
Anything
psychic
else?
shriek. And we'll heal Idra a bit, just as a little bit of an apology.
Stop mocking me.
Adelblard will kill you all.
Reduced to dust. No matter
Literally,
the
he probably
cost.
will kill them all.
Victory is
God damn it.
indeed.
See, normally,
I took care of this
if
one.
you're doing wide swings like this, you would expect the damage you deal to be lessened as you impact multiple people's bodies. But not in Adelblard the Annihilator's case. No, Adelblard the Destroyer, the Butt Annihilator. Adelblard the walking natural disaster. He, if anything, gains power as he swings. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a law. Of course you know them. I recognize you two, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Orators, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know? Servants of the corpse emperor, the names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are? I will tell you myself, we are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many people, many of you vermin are there? First Reichard minores, now there, yeah? Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Good advice. Not on Footfall, at another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salis Prime. She did talk about getting ambushed at one point. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter, I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salis Prime, someone amongst you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web and you are butterfly caught in it. But where is the spider? Ooh. I think he's a little bit cray-cray. Just a little bit. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in this story, I will tell you, but not here, not in this place. Alright, very well, Agenta. Turn him into a bonfire. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of the daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics come from, or if they have any more associates. Yeah, we need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Finally, my countless attempts at sexual molestation have come to fruition. She has realized that I want her to be more than merely a ridiculously overpowered DPS machine. Ooh, goods.
My knowledge has its limits.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
As it should be.
Thank you.
Victory awaits!
Come on, game, level up. I want the new Devastator thingy-bobs. I want the second disciplines. I want to know what they are. Don't you hold out on me, video game. I've been leveling up like mad up until this point, which I actually do quite appreciate. The fact that the game is giving you a lot of levels up is always nice. It was something I kind of hated about Pathfinder, because you level up so rare. Like, you go on entire adventures, and at the end of the day, you look at your experience bar, it's like, wow, it moved by like 1 inch. Ooh. How fantastic. Adelblard, the Angel of Destruction. That's another good one, chat. Was that a heavy bolter? Was it? Let's see. Oh, that's a good point out too. Yes, Ahmun. Demon corpses should not be a thing. That is correct. They should just disappear back into the ether. No, a plasma pistol, but not a heavy bolter. Plasma overcharge, AoE. That's neato cheeto. See, I would give the pistol to Adelblard, the Angel of Destruction, but like, I feel like any turn spent shooting with him and not hacking everyone to bits is frankly a waste of Adelbard's potential. And I feel like Cassia and Arch are better snipers rather than anything. I'll... meh. Yeah, I don't really have anyone that I would like to give it to just yet. No, but that makes a tremendous amount of sense anyways. Loot.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Loot. How do I get to the loot? The loot appears to be out of reach.
A new challenge for me?
Is there a way to get to the loot? Is this a way to get to the loot? No, that is closed off. Alright, presumably something for later then. That was where we were. Oh, actually, let's check out that place, because that was where the ugly female went. Ah, if only Adelblart was female, chat. He would be the superior romance option, no doubt about it.
Victory awaits.
Alright, where is the companion?
Grants the insight.
More loot. Don't mind if I
Cast
do.
your eye there.
Secret loot. Best kind of loot.
I won't tolerate
Oh, there's a
weakness.
lot of suspicious types in here. And a lot of completely identical waitresses
My
as well.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
I better myself through my service.
It's about time.
The food here is apparently literally toxic waste. It's a bit of a run-down establishment, in my opinion. Oh, tugs. Ah, multiple tugs. Oh my god, this is like a gang hideout. Hello. I'm just gonna bust in here and steal your shit.
Error. Making adjustments.
This cannot be.
It cannot be, correct.
What a shame.
Lesson learned.
Oh, come on.
Over.
Thank you. Don't mind me, thugs. I've
New
just
challenge
stolen
for
your
me?
things. I will leave swiftly. More thugs? Where do they get all of the animal pelts from, anyways? Oh. Aha. Right, well, that was,
Service
sudden.
guarantees citizenship.
CNL Benmek says, I'm glad you like my Adelblart nicknames, Arch. They are pretty good. Oh, his troubles are over now. One way of viewing it.
The premonition runs true.
A soft hissing
I'll
can be
lay
heard from the
claim
depths
to
of the
your
furniture.
stars.
Oh, good. The upholstery comes with free pets. Fantastic.
Operation.
Victory
Successful.
awaits.
I required a logic test to find out what the menu was. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Well, I don't know about that. You had a name, and nobody else had a name, so I presumed you had something important to say. That's just someone. It's Lord von Valentius himself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. A number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Skara sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it has long since focused its endeavors in a different sector. Allow me to introduce myself, Gordoy Skatov, architectural historian. That is one hell of a dead-end profession you've got yourself there. Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappeared in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you, but alright. Here's the story of Gordoy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. Is it a treasure map? Does it gonna show me like a secret back-end thing where a power sword awaits me? because that would be cool. Chorda Envoy says, Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet described in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balustresses. And the interior, polyphorous, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometre long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the heart of the asteroid, stained glass windows and mosaic bas-reliefs and statues, pour las pistol and shoot person through head. Alright, is there a point to all of this? A dump in the place of explicit portico. Pours the church mouse, blah blah. Take the form of red list to a certain place of interest. Here we go, yes. This was what I was waiting for. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Of course, but I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I haven't found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to be found. The first location from the riddle isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all these years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be not but a single room. Gate Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Delvain died, and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck. Alright, so there's a secret squeaker at something, whatever, on the place here somewhere that will give me something cool if I find it.
Idea?
Oh. Right, we have a cutscene here.
You have no idea.
Wow, there's even a bit of voice acting. That's rare.
That's the second bottle you've downed.
That wasn't a bottle, that was a cup.
Jae Heydari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of anger.
Who will give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmark.
The video game would like for you to know that she is a strong and independent female character who can take care of herself.
Tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Sherin, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness?
Can't you see my soul is full of sadness?
Let go of your material concerns.
Let go of your material concerns. I don't know if this is a deliberate inflection or if the voice actress is not very good. Have we met somewhere before? That's my best impression. Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Trader Arch von Valencius. Arch von Valencius, my deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar in the Amasecus next to an honest to the exalted one, rogue trader. Jae Heydari at your service, professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and may Aji steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times everyone's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest, and in recent years I've hit it so big that I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there, but now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo right out from under my nose, in the serious part of the Shadow Quarters, a crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladim, in most lamentable fashion, had forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I am in desperate need of a new one, and you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need for you is to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's shadow quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks. And why would I do this? What can you offer? I'm sure that my personal means can't compare to yours, Shireen, so I can't interest you with money. I can, however, offer you something else, my boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the service of an expert on trading operations. Where I am from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling. Okay, so she's supposed to be the exotic foreign entrance into the party, I presume. On top of my personal talents and insights, I have at my disposal a whole network of schooled brokers ready to procure anything from anywhere at the snap of a finger. Be it from any world, the webway, or may the Exalted One preserve us from the schemes of his enemies, the warp itself. I prove your usefulness now. Truly, you know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you are aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that, and I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. Every gemstone needs a setting. I'm no fancy ring, Shireen, a tiny gold one at most. You, on the other hand... a small package, which offers you. But what was in the packet video game? What did she give me? Footfall would never dare criticize the rogue trader. Your name is the best possible shield for both you and me. Alright, well... I really don't like Idra, so I wouldn't mind switching Idra out with anyone, someone, whatever else.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh. More loot on the floor.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, so whilst we're here, the dude mentioned a something or other that was nearby. Well, I seem to have
about time.
Explored everything here. Let's head back to the Shadow Quarter and try and figure out where the thing was. Boom, 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 loady, loady, loady. There we are. Come on, hurry. I am growing impatient with your many loading screens, video game. There we are. Right, so I'm presuming the warehouse will be the thing that he talked about. The cash been found... Cash in the... Oh yeah, that was the old bridge, but it's been looted. Okay. Let's check out the warehouse then. Well, I'm not romancing Idra, chat. I refuse. And romancing Idra would be terrible. Cassia wouldn't be the worst in the universe, but... Ugh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The woman seems to have set off to get herself into some trouble. Right, well, she can wait a bit whilst I check if there's any loot nearby. Which there isn't. Most tragic. Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader? It is, because the video game is trying to make her my companion.
None shall stand in my way.
She swigs Amazon with revealing clothes while you on the outlet is prayer. I don't know if those clothes are all that revealing. Like, if this is Owlcat's designer's definition of revealing clothing, then I have some rather spicy porn sites to show him. Like, Owlcat just cannot make sexy females. It is an art they do not command in the slightest. Right, well, I presume those are the bad
Hidden
guys.
in the heart, turn all to decay.
So I'm
I'll
going to
do
open
it.
fire on them.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Alright. You will go over there. You will go over there. You can stay back here. Blood. Maybe we shouldn't hide behind the high explosive crates. I don't mind Idra's, like, AoE attack thingy. That's not bad, but it's not that good either. You know, I really should start deploying this chick, bearing in mind the fact that she has that enormous AoE thing, so that I might actually be able to utilize it. Hiccup, that would be nice. We shall mentally assault the servitor, because surely... Yep, it's... The servitor's will resistance is awful.
If I may.
Buff Adelblard. And we might as well get him moving as well whilst we're here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That's his turn.
All too easy. Already done.
Did the music just disappear? I'm pretty sure the music just stopped. Oh well. Such is the life of a beta product. Ooh. I seem to have hit something green. One would assume the green to be bad. Why do you only have 2 action points?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, well, I don't even know where those bullets went, but nowhere useful is the answer. Oh, it's because you used voice of command. Alright, that makes more sense, because I'm like, what? I don't think it was your turn yet.
My vow is to serve.
Cover.
The scriptural prognosis.
My plan was to use this guy as a melee character, but honestly,
Successfully terminated.
Adelblard doesn't really need help in melee, and some more range damage is always nice.
Faith shields me.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, Idra, are you in range to do anything? Well, you can buff Adelblard. That's out of range. Let's not stand behind the explosive barrel.
But of course.
The man, the machine, Adelblard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It
Smack.
will be done. One, you are target. For
And heroic intervention.
I will do my duty.
Vroom.
Follow my lead.
Oh. I feel like you could have just, you know, stepped up one there to hit it,
will
but
be done.
oh well. If you say so,
Victory
Adelblard.
is reduced to dust.
Adelblard still has action points
Someone
left.
else can do this.
Apparently, not enough action points to use that. Fair enough.
Indeed.
Alright, now we
I'll
can
do it.
fire her full turn. Need to reload.
Faith
I
without
really want to
deeds is
find a
worthless.
bolter with a larger magazine capacity.
Eradicated.
Well, not too bad. Presumably the servitor will actually just die because of whatever the hell it's standing in. A multi-melter? Wow. He actually felt that. That was 2 whole points of damage. Like, Jesus, that's the most damage Adelblart has taken ever since a boss fight. Holy hell.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Wow, a point-blank multi-melter shot. That almost inflicted damage through his temporary hit points. Jesus. It's very impressive. I'm deeply impressed by this band of hooligans and their weapon capabilities. Damn. Very impressive. Most impressive.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How about you bleed from your eyeballs for a bit? Or you can, just pop her head off entirely. That works too. And do we have a good sniper shot? Good enough. Damn. That was a very close one. Please don't tell me oh my god, she is... Okay, right. So, she's another leader. I don't want another leader. I need another marksman, God help me. I need another marksman. Some range damage. Why does this game have so many leader characters? Christ. Woman, please, stop pointing at me. I'm feeling uncomfortable at your constant pointing.
Not a problem for me. It was your biggest mistake.
I was hoping she'd be, a hunter. Because that would actually be useful and make sense, but no, she's a leader.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I wish you could customize characters. I mean, I get it, like, okay, but we've built, like, an entire, like, character sheet for this character. Like, they're totally a leader type. I mean, they would never go into melee, but I don't care. Like, sometimes characters are just better at other things. You know, you don't... Just because they start out as a healer doesn't mean they have to be a healer. You know? Too much of a walk.
My place is at the fore.
Adelblart will handle this.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Adelblart.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
You can't
As
make
the
the women
Emperor
non-upper
commands,
management
to my
types?
Emperor.
I suppose so, chat. Why does that Ganger have a little, like, thing on his head? It's supposed to be a wire? Good job! You dealt loads of damage to your friend there. Good. Ah, yes. Dodge into the Melter Blast. That's how you avoid taking damage from a heavy melter, chat. You move towards the bit where the fire comes out of. Because, you see, fire would never expect you to move towards it, and so it will react too slow to be able to scorch you to death. 235, thank the Exalted One. These Ashmonks didn't have time to make off with anything. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Alright. Many footsteps behind you. Oh, no. Stop right there in the name of the Liege. Your Excellence, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Arch. I never expect to encounter such eminent presences in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Arch, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. I love the game. I love the way this game treats your main character. I really do. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I have nothing to do with shipment or the woman standing next to me. Yep. Okay, if she was a hunter, I was being, yeah, I need her in my crew. But now that she's a leader, yep. I have no idea who this bitch is. Arrest her, officer. What? You? No. I won't go down so easily. Like, what? What do you mean? Oh no, she dropped a smoke grenade at her feet in this wide open room. Probably couldn't possibly see her. Literally, apparently. The damned wench ran. A terrible shame. This is most noble Arch. I humbly beg your forgiveness for this unsightly scene. I hope that this episode won't affect any of your agreements with the Liege, whatever those may be. Please accept the cargo taken from the accursed heretic as compensation. Most kind, most understanding, good sir. Yes, most appropriate. Xeno heresy? Oh, you mean gift? The cargo's mine out of the way. I had no intention of parting with it. I mean, that is true, but, yes. It's a pleasure to have such generous friends. Please do send my regards to your liege. You'll be overjoyed to hear your words. No doubt it is with a light heart that I part with you, my lord. Xeno trophies. Well.
Victory awaits.
It's nice to have, I guess. I was hoping for a splinter rifle or something. That would be great. Maybe one of those kawaii little Tyranid venom cannons. That'd be a great little weapon to give to Adelbard. Have him wade in there with a venom cannon. Or even just a pair of nice big bioengineered swords. And don't you tell me Adelbard couldn't use Tyranid weaponry. Have you seen Adelbard? I'm pretty sure Adelbard could use literally any weapon whatsoever. Merely the fact that it's symbiotically bound to its host is not going to be a problem. So, do you think a hive tyrant is tougher than Adelbard? I mean, come on. Come on. Obviously not. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, I can't get in there, and I can't get in there, but I can get up here. Yeah, the character just wasn't very good. Like, one, her character itself is very stereotypical, like, oh, mon chéri, like, mo, I am the exotic thing into your party. Nah. Plus, she was ugly, too. Like, nah, not a worthwhile character. Plus, she's another leader. Like, I don't need another goddamn leader. God help me. I need a fighter or a shooter or something. Can I get in there? No, I can't. Atrium. Cassia probably is going to be canon female waifu for this run, yes. It would be Boltevich, but Boltevich can probably only be... she's got to be corruptible. There must be a romance path for Boltevich. I refuse to accept that there isn't. Maybe a Heretica's run through at some point in the future will prove my suspicions. Spork says, why is there a thick rat in most of your thumbnails? I'm confused and new to the channel. Rat Waifu is channel mascot now. Rat Waifu stars prominently in many thumbnails because it was funny. And because I'm an enormous fan of the Skaven in Warhammer Fantasy. Thus, Rat Waifu is an important addition to our cause. I'm pretty sure I was up there, though. Did I not loot that? I was pretty sure I did loot that.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I did loot that. It's empty. Piece of shit video game. God damn it.
It's about time.
God awful fucking video game trying to tell me filthy, dirty lies. Behold, my son, as Footfall transforms before your very eyes. In the wake of your toil, this den of depravity will once again become a testament to the Emperor's greatness, as it was its original design. Does it bring you delight? Oh yes, tickles my pickle raw, it does. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Stuff and stuff. Alright, nothing more particularly interesting there. I still haven't found the other person who was, like, supposed to be involved in that stuff, though. Limping leader. Uh-huh.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them
Oh, right. Just a bit of casual violence there. Very well. I suppose it's so. Adelblard, protect me, your lord and master. Everyone else, just, you know, stand out in the open. Try not to die if at all possible. If you can succeed. I hope to have a good initiative roll here, otherwise this could quickly become a little bit painful. I shouldn't have placed Pascal there, because that makes my Zappy Sappy a little bit less powerful and poignant, doesn't it? Right, let's give forewarning to him. And let's buff his toughness too, as I think Pascal is about to get beaten up quite bad.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
An unfortunate turn of fate. I am, oh god, was it like... What were the voodoo people? She voodoo person. That's what she is, voodoo person. I want to say Hindu, but I know that's wrong. Oh god. Canadian? No, not Canadian either.
I'll live another day.
Who knows? The Canadians might be into a fair bit of voodoo and weird shit, as far as I'm aware. Yes. Yes, surround me in my AoE axe. Citizen. You are a little bit too close. I think it is time for you to be a little bit toasty. Oh hey! The flame stream pointed the correct direction this time. Wow! That's unusual. I don't want to set Pascal on fire, if at all possible.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I thought that would give me another one, though. Oh well. The battle him. Pew.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, gosh darn it.
At your beck and call.
Very uncharacteristic, Adelblard, of you to miss like that. Most filthy. Do I even have a close quarter weapon? I do. Nice.
Already
Yeah.
done.
That was not quite what I intended to do. Adelbard,
Too easy.
get rid of the ruffian, please.
It will be done. One view
Yes,
at
my
a time.
lord.
Indeed.
Much better. I'll go back to cowering back here.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Right, gotta be careful not to fucking murder my little
No
peck priest
matter the
friend
cost.
in the wild swings of melee.
I will do my duty.
This guy actually has a fair bit of hit points.
At your beck and call.
Sujan says, will you be checking out Cyberpunk 2077 DLC? Yes, I do intend to, because it has Idris Elba in it, and I am a fan of Idris Elba.
Was that you?
Because Idris Elba is goddamn cool, yo. Goddamn cool. Now, unfortunately, there's no romance in the Cyberpunk DLC,
I'm not so
unfortunately.
sure.
So you will be unable to see a Arch on Idris Elba romance scene, which I personally think is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Idris Elba, the man who cucked Trudeau, deserves he deserves a good sex scene or two, I think. Yes, I believe so. Any man who can put Trudeau in his place. I don't know. To be honest, though, I don't know if I have any particularly high expectations for it. I mean, Cyberpunk was... It wasn't a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's just that expectations were so incredibly high
That is not the Emperor's
that there was
will.
no way that reality was going to live up to them. And... like Johnny Silverhand, Keanu Reeves is no doubt a really great dude. From everything I've heard about him, he's apparently an incredibly swell guy. But he did not work in the role of Johnny Silverhand. And Johnny Silverhand himself as a character didn't work either. Because his existence render you, the main character, goddamn pointless. Because you exist so that Johnny Silverhand may live. Like, what the hell? Like actually, genuinely, what the hell? Who the fuck writes a game story like that? I was like, yes, you are the main character of your story, except you're gonna have to die so that this other guy can live vicariously through you.
To the stars.
You better make that one fuck of a character then. Like, holy shit. If you're going to want a player to sacrifice himself for somebody else, oh, that had better be a good character. That had better be an astonishingly good character. It had better be a character so sympathetic, so charismatic, so incredibly wholesome, and full of life, whim, and vigor, to the point that you're like, yes, I would like to sacrifice myself for this person. And Johnny Silverhand was not it.
I won't tolerate
Because
weakness.
it makes you feel like a side character in your own goddamn quest, which is not fun. And they completely squandered the possibility there for a companion AI as well, because
None shall stand
as I
in
have
my
talked
way.
about on multiple occasions, I love the idea of an actual proper companion AI. Somebody who travels with you through the world, partakes in the quests, gives you instructions, tells you lore, etc. All of that stuff. It really helps you to live yourself into the story, right? But Keanu Reeves didn't do that. Like, he showed up very sparingly, and only really when there was a direct plot point for him to comment on. Otherwise, he was never there. Like, he didn't show up randomly and go like, oh yeah, I remember that place. The hot dogs over there were the
I'll lay
bomb.
claim to the stars.
Or like, yeah, you should probably bang the woman with the tattoos. She's pretty hot. He made no efforts to bond with you, which again made the whole die for him even worse.
Join me in prayer.
So, Chaplain, do you know where this guy is by any chance? Did you know, Denza? Yeah, sure. Call the parents involved. Son Fidelio, who is this Monsieur Peasant? I haven't the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows either. 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Whatever they may be hiding, this is after all a significant inheritance, and the other claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valence's name and the title. Perhaps you can pull more out of our guests here than I could. It is the only clue I've got. Dens mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Fidel's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. That's odd. I've been watching my guests and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. They're able to get in undetected. The area around the book is completely open. If Chaplain is telling the truth and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words could only have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard, someone who wouldn't attract attention. Of course they did, and they still do. Yep. In public? Maybe they will, but I would like to know for certain. If they don't make an appearance, we might never find out who Dens want to bequeath his fortune to. What do you mean? Alright, so...
What deeds await us?
Somebody with free access to... I'm presuming... that thing?
The light of terror shines for us.
Or what? Or no, that thing. Fid. Crabbed and barely legible. Right, so we do need to try and figure out who the hell this person is. Oh god, yes, chat. Cyberpunk Edge Runner was vastly superior to the game. Vastly. Like, incomparably. Like, Edge Runner had its problems as well, in that it was very clearly supposed to be a super self-contained story, and so the ending was far from satisfying. It's like everybody dies except for this person, like, okay. That's not the most interesting of endings, in my opinion.
It's about time.
Funny prank, her eyes light up a little, but I don't play pranks, it was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it, very quietly. Maybe it was someone who not on the list, but someone else nobody would suspect. He did. That word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger, and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing, and after that, when he got sick... When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared as repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. Pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. Cobras going to class. This is the old Navy officer me talking, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about the snake, but a Cobra class frigate. Cobra going to class.
Follow my lead.
I haven't talked to the clerk yet. Maybe he knows something. Maybe it is the clerk. Granted not. Strange. Who could have looked at him like that in his own home? Some errant servo skull that was passing by? Definitely not. I don't really know. I have no goddamn clue at the moment.
None shall stand in
What
my
about
way.
you? Did you see anything weird in his house, maybe? Repentance. That's hilarious. Evan, good old Chaplain, doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up me long ago, and my old dad, he gave up me long before that. You mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself, the senile old kook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? What did Bilardo die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds? By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. You don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in a house. Just one word, repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help was whispering about it being the work of a ghost. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it and told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but I've had to guess it does sound like a warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years. Like a dozen corpses big. I don't know where his goddamn house is. Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he's still living it up, storming the slum asteroid to shoot riffraff and mutants. And all of a sudden, he was done. His all wounded caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, but from old days to more recent ones. Like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think. No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? It happened all right. That writing just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mid isn't always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He'd said something about that, how he had already paid too much for repentance. But a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. The writing. Flying knickknacks, furniture, growing tentacles, people dying for no reason. All kinds of things happen, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too, servants that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. And one time we decided to see who could have open servitors in the dark the quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in this house. Nothing sorcerers apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows this is 10, 12 years ago. I am as clueless now as I was previously. So they mentioned look at his house. Does he have a house?
A new challenge for me.
Can I go to his house? Is that an option? Is that a possibility? Maybe he knows something. Nope.
Follow my lead.
Check through the full dock of row, but there's blood full of Connor. No, not that one. 2.
It's
Nothing.
About time.
Right, well, I have no actual idea at the moment. No clue even, really. Where was the thing he mentioned? So there was a thing somewhere
I won't tolerate weakness.
that I was supposed to look at. Is it inside here? It might have been inside here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Thingity bob.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing interactable. Alright, we'll check the void dock then. Boom, 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 boom. As we slowly wait for the last 2%, which always take the longest. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that repairs have been completed. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and also a number of issues that need to be addressed.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Is there anything else? Pay or
It's
die.
about time.
Anything? Stuff and stuff. What payment can I expect? All diplomatic extraordinary and the quantum similar. Okay, so this is what's giving me the things. Mobile extracticurium. Alright, so that gave me some of those thingy bobbity 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 bobbities, whatever they are. Ah, those things. Yes, I don't have enough profit factor to purchase anymore, but at least I've got that one.
New challenge for me?
Lord Captain, honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Versailles. I am not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disappointment won't change once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some more information from my agents regarding the movement and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we are assuming would involve the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Oh, well, I don't like that. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Kalsar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House 1 Valencias is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small, that serve to safeguard the territory of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decreed cited otherwise by His Excellency Kalsar. This snitch won't be easy. I can't really say no, can I? No, I can't. The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where one of Valencia's worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here, but to talk on board. We will not be overheard. Yes, 4. A sanctioned psycho with Inquisitorial Rosetta in my retinue. Oh, the rogue dreads will be green with envy. Of the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the content of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business of Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Idra! Yeet! Much
I won't
better.
tolerate weakness.
So, where was that thing? I was supposed to look for a thing that I was supposed to look for the drunk dude. I am confused as to where this thing was.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm very confused as to where this thing was. Let me see. Rot. Visit Enver's. Okay. Footfall expensive shortage. Had to spit it. Officers with nope. Underworld. Someone possibly illustrated on the book of remembrance. People that have been dead. Fribundus.
None
Okay,
shall
well, let's
stand in my way.
we'll check the Anvil base first, because that seems like something that would include combat, would be fun and engaging. It was near the church or on it. Okay. I'll have to go back there then. Because I thought he mentioned that it was near the palace, so it's got to be around there somewhere. I mean, currently, I just want to give his entire fortune to his daughter, honestly, because he's the only one who hasn't annoyed me yet.
Victory awaits!
Alright, so the entrance should be viewable from the Adeptus Amasakus. Alright, so... there? But how the hell do I get?
It's about time.
There.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Maybe... nope.
I'll lay
Just
claim to
random
the
workers.
stars.
That bridge does look a pinch rickety, I gotta say.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay.
The Emperor sets my
A
path.
demolition. Good job. Good job. You stepped directly onto that. You didn't even
Follow my
hesitate to
lead.
step straight on it. That's almost impressive, actually.
A new challenge
I've
for
been
me?
here, though. No, that's the ceremony. Yes, visit Anva's base. Location basement. Turn off enterers can be seen from the Adeptus Amasakus. This should be enough to find the place. This is the Anva's house.
Victory awaits.
That wasn't the heretics, was it? No, surely not. This is something else. I think. Maybe I can go through here. What are you doing? Just burning rats, sir? Oh, yes. Burning rats with flamethrowers. It's a bit odd that it happens here and not all the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start here. They even spray the place with some gump to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. 1,000 apologies, your lordship, but no, we don't, and we'd rather not find out. Who in the right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We've contained the Fowlers, and that's good enough, if you ask me. Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful. That's why the lot of them found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them. I guess doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Just close the door and point the flamethrowers at them. But I want to go in there, though. Oh, lordship of mercy, I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station.
I won't tolerate
No,
weakness.
no. Alright, did that not...
I'll lay claim to the
Hello?
stars.
Perhaps we get soon, though. Another many minutes left.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, let's leave and re-enter. Maybe that'll... because I guess that might be the entrance, then, to the Annabelle base. Right, a quick loading screen. And
Follow
back
my
in.
lead.
No. Okay. Does he
Victory
require me to
awaits.
actually wait? That can't be. Is the thing working? Because there was a little like bridge thingy over there. No, the elevator must be activated from the bottom.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ha. Huh. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get in there, but it doesn't seem,
I'll lay claim to the sky.
Right. I guess I need to return? Because that's the dark hideout, that's the warehouse. I'm presuming some of this is just, like, blocked off or something, maybe. Because I can't get in there, and that's the only place I can think of that would be the anvil hideout. Because you're supposed to be able to see it from the Adeptus Amasakos.
A new challenge for me?
Somewhat lost indeed. What about down here? Have we been down here? Can we go down here? Yes, okay.
Follow my lead.
Is there anything interactable down here?
Sire, grant me
yes.
the wisdom to perceive.
Loot at the very least.
Victory awaits.
Alright, and writing from the anvil dudes. And a little guy just engaging in some recreationary kicking activities. Fine, fine and dandy. And that's the dark hideout, which... We've been in here, right? Let me just check for safety certain. Otherwise, I'm presuming we've got to leave and come
stand
back.
in my way.
Or have we? Have we not been in here? We've not been in here. Okay. I thought this was the cultist hideout, but no.
A new challenge for me?
Maybe not. Alright, well. Anvar Thug, yep. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Anvar Kingpin Leader, I think we've found them, lads. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words of fire and metal. You already know the answer, heretic. Adelblard, smash! By the order of the head of Von Valence's dynasty, a fully recognized road trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. The man cringes. Okay, that's kind of cute. Bloated old masters of the universe. Masters of the universe. That was oh god, the old He-Man song. How did that go again? Masters of the universe. I don't remember now. I have the power. That wasn't bad. That was not a bad intro at all. Who don't realize that the time has passed? You think you can scare me? Do you even know what our names mean, outsider? Footfall call us the Anvers. Do not stop to look, listen, learn. Auxilio non viet. Help will not come. The Maw has closed. The Coron's expanse is on its own now. A new era has come and we are its sovereigns. I don't know about that, bruh. Adelblard is He-Man. He might...
And bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay. I'm a little unsure as to what exactly just happened, but it seems we've covered the entire map in poisonous fog, which is quite something. Toxin. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we have toxified literally everything. Jesus, that is an inopportune combat environment, I will quite happily admit as such. We shall endeavor to end this fight rapidly then. There also seems to be absolutely dick-all cover-up here, which is a pinch unfortunate. Pinch unfortunate indeed. Right, we've got Hendrix now, so we've actually got somebody else capable of fighting, which is quite neato cheeto.
Pain cleanses the body.
Right. Toxin deals 5 damage. 5 damage is quite a lot. Let's see. That's not a bad shot.
I'll do it.
You'll do it indeed.
As the Emperor
Boom,
commands,
boom,
this
boom.
is why I was eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
4 dead. Nice. Excellent
Faith without
work.
deeds is
Excellent work, my
worthless.
beloved bolter bitch. Your booty bounces most appealingly once you fire that weapon.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Elsa Surana says, "Hey Arch, I was wondering what you thought of the YouTuber Major Kill. Personally, I find him reasonable source of lore. He's somewhat annoying and immature. I also find that he is a little full of himself." Well, all I know of him is that he doesn't like me. Even after I brought him on, back in the day, I used to do a show called Community Spotlight for 40k.
His faithful.
Where I was literally just going like, okay, well, I like this whole YouTuber thing. This seems like a pretty goddamn chill job. And so I wanted to spotlight other community creators. And I brought him on, and ever since, he's apparently been talking non-stop shit about me, and that is about all I know. As after the non-stop shit part, I decided to disengage as rapidly as possible.
Just a
So not an overly favorable impression, honestly. Alright, so if I get over there, chat says I can turn it off again. I'm sure I can just kill them.
No! These ruby flushes are choking me!
These ruby flushes. Okay. Alright, honey. I was like, my complexion is wiltering.
I am a navigator, not a...
Not a what now? Alright, voice of command. Actually, I can't see anybody. I'm presuming get
If
back
I
into the
may.
fight is pointless here because it'll just... Yeah, it'll just reset the poison. But it will give them temporary wounds.
I'm not accustomed to being
so it's
ordered around.
not completely useless. Not completely useless at all. Guess you're
I
going
will
on a little bit
bathe
of a
this
flank
battlefield
run.
in righteous fury.
Adelblard cares not for your puny las weapons. Parry, parry, parry. I wish it had an animation, I really do. The more I see it, the more I dislike it.
Is negligible.
Why did you have to do that? Right, okay, well,
Not my specialty.
right, that'll get rid of the fire effect, although I suspect he'll get it back again immediately once he moves, mind you.
Suits my
Give
purposes.
him temporary hit points, and
Already done.
kill the arsonist.
Value has been lost.
An excellent shot, if I may say so myself. I'm quite impressed by my own abilities to be so goddamn good at everything. Yes.
Everyone, step aside.
Step aside, the Inquisition's on the way. An excellent strike, sir, an excellent strike.
I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side.
I'm presuming maybe that console will work the same as the other console.
But of course,
No! Well, it was
I need a foothold.
an effort made. Oh, right. He's over there. That might reduce burn damage.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Well, I didn't take any, so I presume it did. Can I charge that? I cannot. Right.
Victory is imminent.
Buff the shit out of myself.
Guided by faith.
And can I I
As the
can.
Emperor commands,
Lovely.
I act.
One hit. An attempt was made. Pascal is currently... I don't know how Pascal is choking on the fumes, seeing as he's literally wearing an enormous goddamn respirator on his face, but apparently he is. Zarko, it's not for breathing. I wear it mostly for fashion, you see. Huh. I guess even the Adeptus Mechanicus can be a little bit obsessed with looking good occasionally, I guess.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Focus. Focus.
Boom.
Vengeance will be swift. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
More. And now it's only you
Follow
left.
my lead. At
I mean,
your
the
beck.
toxic
Target
fog is
well
certainly
struck.
annoying,
We'll
but it's not the
rule the
worst thing in the world.
stars
In the world.
themselves.
And a 2, and
It
a
will
3,
be done.
and a boom, and no!
I
Go on.
will do my gun. You a target.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
And turn on the ventilation.
Follow my lead.
Iron knows no pain. Damage is negligible.
Happy, happy, happy. It is no longer stinky.
It's about time.
And a pair of boots. Nice. We haven't got any boots yet. For some reason, the rogue traders did not think about equipping any of their followers or themselves with
Victory
footwear.
awaits.
It seems like a poor decision now in hindsight after having been walking over broken glass and other things for the last few hours, but, you know, who could have foreseen that we would require footwear whilst invading an enemy
None shall
station?
stand in my way.
Which is practically what we're doing at this point. Lulu Dallas Multipass. Fifth Element's a goddamn god movie too. We just don't make movies like it anymore, do we? That beautiful blend of serious high-budget AAA and also a little bit of B-movie camp at the same time, you know? Oh.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, well that, I believe then, wraps it up, presuming those guys haven't cleared a path yet? Where the hell was that? That was over here?
I'll lay claim to the
Yeah.
stars.
Yep, that's unlocked via story event. Okay, well, screw that then, and I guess we're heading off to our ship now then, to continue our adventures in the great beyond.
Victory awaits.
Dome. There's still the goddamn thing, isn't it? Should I go looking for it? I probably should go looking for it. We should probably try to wrap up as much on this place as we can. There's still the mysterious stranger, too, which I have absolutely no clue on how to find.
None shall stand in my way.
Atrium. So it's supposed to look like the top of a cathedral, the thing I'm looking for. And then there's supposed to be something inside of it, even though the last cache was empty. What is the possibilities that this one will not be empty? I feel like you could have all of these areas on the same loading screen. I feel like Pathfinder had areas just as large, if not larger, in fact, without loading screens. Alright, so something that looks... Oh, that doesn't help me much. So there's that maybe? There's a piece of loot over there I haven't looted, and I don't think I've looked deeply into that, so that might be it. I mean, it looks correct. That looks like something you'd put on top of a...
It's about time.
Footfall. Lantern cache. You ever see some this? Small quay, large windows. Now, the more cache we found Footfall. Footfall's colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. That is indeed rather large.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, so we found it, and there is more stuff, and with more cryptic clues. I still know next to nothing about this thing. Well, we might as well just resolve it. Aristocrat. Alright, let's see if I talk to him, it's like, aha, I think I know what it means. Maybe it'll... so that's hope from his mind. Could be name, the name of ship, for example. It could be name of ship. It could be the name of a ship. Ship called Prince, I'm not sure, but you might be right. Now that you said, I remember some interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Dens's life. Not many could have even gotten close to him, let alone wounded him. But that assassin was a master of her craft. Dens was always a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. That and his trusty implants. But the Medicaid pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbone, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband. I recall, and he was a ship's captain. I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Dens even knew the name of the captain and the proud would-be avenger. The woman's name was Leona or something like that, and last time I would have it shown a similar Fidelio. So do you think our woman is Fidelio? It's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. Oh, Fidelio, if not for the Repentance, who else could have been in debt to if not a vengeful daughter or lover or whoever she was, or a captain he'd killed? Very dense thing to do, to love all the money, not to his wimp son, not his idiot first mate, but the cunning lass who almost killed him. But I know that Den sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I don't know. It seems unlikely he did, because if he had settled a score with her, he would have then gone and put her in his will, now wouldn't he? Take a ranch name for killing Captain of the Reverend, another book for remembrance, and the entrance name just to me right close by. We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that if courtyard is completely open. If you have some sort of feels whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. We'll still need to send Dennis on his way and deal the matters of the estate. I have no clue. Like, I have no fucking clue. I have actually unironically no clue. Because there doesn't seem to be any characters here that I can talk to. It's like, the ship Repentance. They keep talking about going to his house and seeing the writings, but I have no idea what his house is, or if that is even an option. I feel like I am missing some seriously big clues here.
It's about time.
Oh ho, hello. Okay, you can talk to the servitor. I wasn't aware of that. The servitor, which may have once been a woman. The servitor implements the mechanical knowledge of its movements. Empty gaze is all there. The empty gaze. Dead eyes. Repentance? That single word caused the servitor body to twist in a violent spasm, something akin to a sob or a growl built in his throat, and its mechanical appendage jerkily convulsing. So this is our heir, right? The inventory of dense possession. The inventory... The inventory... What does it say about the servitor? Let's see here. Let's see. One moment. Section B1740. Personal effects of the deceased. Subsequent servitors. Here it is. Oh, this is rare. One-of-a-kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Ballard 12 years ago. The main function of this servitor is cleaning the house, bedroom, vestibule, bathrooms in accordance with Master Ballardo's wishes. Its free will was completely eradicated, and the parts of its brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed. To a large extent, its memory and awareness was preserved. Oh. So this will be our would-be assassin then. That is a particularly cruel thing to do. That is one hell of a punishment. Can a servitor even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. We'll have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations for the last 400 years or so. But we'll find the answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lord Valencius to settle the matter in the name of his dynasty. This is Footfall, after all. If a rogue trader says that a servitor can inherit, then that's how it's going to be. I believe so. Didn't I tell you that Dent, after he survived the assassination, attempted to send a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him? Looks like he found her. See, I knew there was something I was missing, so I was just clicking on people at random. Because it felt like there was something we just hadn't actually gotten to. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness, so I suppose the mysterious writing of repentance, both here in the book and back at Denz's home, was done by her. The question that remains, of course, is why would Denz decide to make a servitor his heir? This is either his last and cruelest joke, or incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends on his deathbed. I'd like to believe that it's the former. Gotcha, convoluted web right there. This ought to be good. I agree. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Denz's last will and testament after it was delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Ballardo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Degan, but to Fidelio, mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Alright, let's get some more backstory. That's the cleaner servitor from our house. What's there to know about? The only outstanding quality is that it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her grabbers about when you kick her out of the way. Aha. I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to do in life than look at furniture. And the ship, I think there was once a Cobra by that name or something similar. We were pretty gentle with it, boarded it. I mean, Denser was on top of his game that day. After the battle, he dragged their captain to the bridge, all tied up, and sat him at the table with us. We were going through the captain's Amasac. So you're sure you want to hear everything? Go on. Anyway, the three of us sat there, me, Dence, and the captain of the Repentance, as the boys brought whoever was left of their crew one by one, and we popped them. I bet Cockeye over there remembers he was there too, and so were the twins. We three watched, and when the party drew to a close, we threw the captain on top of the hill of his crew's bodies and, as was Dence's way, torched him alive. Those were the good times. It's a real shame Dence quit. I kept thinking if he hadn't fallen for this, peaceful life, maybe he wouldn't have checked out. Maybe he would have lived for another 20 years. Fidello is standing in typical servitor pose, eyes staring into space. Only the grips of his metallic appendages are trembling slightly, perhaps caused by a malfunction, or perhaps by suppressed emotions looking for release. It's all in the past, let's not spill any more blood. Days in peace. End her, farewell Fidel, rest in peace. A fascinating tale. Okay. And then by avoiding the will and confiscating his fortune in its entirety. Oh, yes. Yes. Requires benevolent adherence, so the only way I could actually give it to her was either if I killed them there, or if I was sufficiently benevolent. Well, I have no interest in giving it to his random layabout son, nor do I have any interest in giving it to the pirate either, so, yeah. I think this is a pretty foregone conclusion. Mine! Tap. As your lordship wishes. I will pass all the deeds to Den's property over to you. Now, if we're done here, I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnace up and running already, but I feel it would be kind of sad to just shove Dence in there like that. He was known as Jerrycan Dence, and he loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium at Footfall. Want to stay and watch? Yeah, I think I would enjoy that. Oh yes, a full flamethrower. There you go. That's a pirate funeral, alright. Long may you burn, good sir, but thanks for the money. Gosh darn it. See, if anything, I would have honestly just given it to the random girl and been like, she has the money now, screw all of you. I don't like any of you. At least she was feeling kinda sad.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh well. Quest completed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I feel like his fortune will hardly make a dent in Marty's endurance. What? Was that there a second ago? I don't remember that. That's not my boat, is it? I don't think so. No.
None shall stand in my way.
What's this? Oh, this is the thing. Okay, well that's actually fine because I kind of wanted to go back here anyways and see if the dude had any clues. Hello, drunk dude. I found your thing. It's incredible news. It's the first inspiring thing that has happened to me since the day I came to Footfall. Please do not stop searching. I'm dying to know what this puzzle from the days of the station's youth is about. It was to be expected the puzzle is several centuries old, and the locals are quite adept at gutting, dismantling, and breaking anything that catches their eye. But the very fact that the cache ever existed gives me hope. It means that there could be others.
Alright,
well that wasn't very helpful. Alright, so that leaves us with... a stray? No. Hunger's Hand? No. Potential threats? No. Dreams and stories. The hint mentioned a small quay and large windows. Part of Footfall's Void Dock Alpha Row. Alright, Void Dock Alpha Row, here we come. What manners of squeaky neekies will we find? Will it be weaponry? Will it be the self-destruct button to the entire station? Considering this game, I wouldn't put it past it. Would you like to make Footfall simply just go away? Yes, maybe. Perhaps, perhaps.
Victory awaits!
Okay. That is indeed a rather large statue.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, small quay and windows. Quay and windows. Quay and windows. I mean, this is kind of a quay, isn't it? With large windows? A small quay with large windows? Right? Oh, hold on. Yep. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Bridge in the shadow. So that's got to be in the shadow quarters, one would assume. Referring to the shadow quarters. Yep.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, turn around and walk all the way back again. This better be something valuable. I swear to God, if you end all of this with like a box of curios or something, I'm going to be mighty peeved. Give me a bullshit weapon or something. I wouldn't mind a heavy bolter. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind a heavy bolter. Maybe a plasma gun. An actual plasma gun. Not a pistol, a plasma gun. A plasma cannon. Ooh. A las cannon. Even better. Something horribly large and violent would be nice.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, so a bridge in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a bridge.
Follow my lead.
A bridge in the shadow of a bridge. So I'm over there, I guess? Because this is a bridge in the shadow of a bridge?
Victory awaits!
Nothing there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nope. A bridge in the shadow of a bridge.
It's about time.
A bridge in the shadow of a bridge. What the fuck does that even mean?
New challenge for me.
I doubt it's in the warehouse, because if it was in the warehouse, it'd be weird if it told me to go to the shadow quarter specifically.
Follow my lead.
I can't get down there, so it obviously isn't down there. And if it is, then, well, derp me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm holding down the loot key to see if I can't see any outlines.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I wish you would remember. There. Poor no, the shadows are visible. Cannot from the threat. Nope. Doom source. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Well, that's a great statue. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. That's another great
Victory
statue.
awaits.
Somewhat less great now, but... Oh? The huge wall that rises above the chaotic build's Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts huddled under the soaring arcs. In the shadow of a statue.
Follow my lead.
Tunnel. Tunnel?
A new challenge for me.
Black Knight 17 says, Hail Archchrist, our Lord and Savior. Ave Imperator. Ave Imperator indeed, sir. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I mean, there are lots of great statues, but not a lot of tunnels. Dark hideout. We were there. That was the animal dudes.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Washing machines. Well, we've come full circle now. But there's no statues here.
None shall stand in my way.
Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Under the bridge, says chat. Under the bridge. But what fucking bridge? The big bridge? In the shadow of the statue. So, okay, if we assume shadow of the statue simply refers to the entire quarter, then this is the only bridge I can think of here, but
A new challenge for me?
I can't get down there, can I? No.
Victory awaits.
I'm suspecting it might be in the quarantine quarter, in which case I can't get to it. Because that's just the message on the wall.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I can't reach that. I feel like I'm just retreading my steps here. Because, I mean, these are statues, obviously.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And they've got shadows, obviously. But I can't see anything that resembles a tunnel. Because that makes me look out the window. I have no idea.
None shall stand in my way.
A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. It must refer to the Shadow Quarter. Ah, there it says this part of the Shadow Quarter. Yeah, I didn't read that one. He's currently, yep. So yes, it is in the quarantine section. I should have just read it a little bit further. I should have read a little bit more and it would have been obvious. Yes, so I can't reach it, so it's best to just go back to the ship. Because clearly the quarantine quarter is not going to be opened anytime soon. gotta wait to do it later. Yep. Presumably, the video game will inform me when it is possible to carry out that particular quest. Presumably. Maybe. Possibly. It is my hope. My endearing hope. Enduring? Enduring. Yes.
Follow my lead.
Now we may go back to our boat in peace and quiet, and then talk to our crew to hear about their sad personal sob stories. Alright. We have quest things and updates and story things to look at. Maybe. Possibly. Waiting with bated breath. I think something might have bugged out a little bit there, chat. Yes. Yes, I think so. Okay, let's try and reload that, shall we? Guns and Cigars asks, what do you think about the game so far? I like it. Like, the writing is excellent. The combat is a little bit meh. And the character classes are quite meh. Like, coming from Pathfinder, where there's a lot of classes, this game only really has 3, which is rather disappointing, and it makes a lot of the companions feel rather samey at the moment. But the writing is absolutely excellent, which is great and grand.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Don't you enjoy loading screens, chat? Don't you like them? Don't you like them? You'll be seeing a lot of them, apparently. At least the background music has returned. Alright, video game. Are we, shall we proceed now? I feel like there's supposed to be a meeting going on. Save. Okay, bolster the morale of my crew. With a rousing speech and her voice rolls through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. The broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Ah, I have raised their spirits. Good. Why do you look so strange? That's a bit mean to say. That'll be all for now. Thank you very much. Alright, last time the game crashed when I clicked on Adelblard, so let's save before doing that again. Yeah, this looks eerily familiar. Yep. The game is telling me to not speak to Adelblard anytime soon. What? These saves are weird, because I'm pretty sure that's the save I just made, but it's behind the save I made ages ago. Okay. More classes on release? Good. Very good. Okay. Well, I'm presuming everything is fine now. I hope everything is fine now. Let's cross our little fingers and pray, shall we? Alright, did I pick up anything? Elite chainsword. That sounds pretty cute. One man, he's got 0 side rating right now. So that's not actually all that good. That would actually be way better for him, so we'll give him that instead, but we'll keep the Force Sword around, because it might be really good later on. I'd like to give you the Plasma Pistol, actually. Speaking of, now that we have leveled up, let's see if we can give this guy his heavy weapon proficiency. So he can only be a vanguard, alright. Unyielding beacon, bulwark. Yes, video game? Oh, was that it? Was that the level up? No? I am confused? I am very confused right now. So, did you select that? Did you not select that? Because there's a... Ha. I mean, I feel like... I feel like he's honestly going more like a ranged dude. Apply selection, maybe? Okay, so you maybe can you multi-spec? Did it apply now? Yes, okay, so it is just selecting the next thing. Okay. Well, it's a little unfortunate, but assassin, I would suppose. Vanguard, well, they're gonna level you up first. I mean, assassin seems like the most... No? Okay, she has to be Vanguard. Okay. She has to be Hunter. Fair enough. That makes sense. Vanguard, obviously. And then you need a couple of levels first. Selection, Doctrine, Gib, and Vanguard for him too, I think. Gosh darn, I still can't equip my heavy weapon, which is a little bit disappointing. Very disappointing, in fact. Alright, Agenda, tell me about your terrible past. Yes, I am ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader, if I may. I would like to see the Chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic, touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare. Sure, I'll just, take you into my most sacred and prized possession so that you can point a weapon at it and make me a pauper almost immediately. This seems like a wise movement. I'm about to have a serious conversation with a female, and I'm going to give her access to something large and valuable. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and righteousness. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servant of thine, and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. The scariest words in the human language. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valence's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respected the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora head of your dynasty appeared. She became an agent of divine will. In a way, it was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp routes leading to it was lost. I'll explain in due time. May I continue? The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She's my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, and heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow for the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salis Prime. Oh, right. My question as to why you kept all of this secret still remains. 1 star. Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The 1 star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The 1 star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness and was lost with Argenta's death. Alright. Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal its vessel from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the description of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine in Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salis Prime. My whole unit perished, all those honest, brave people I had led to search for a relic. It was only by a miracle that I did not perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salis Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Cumrag's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred place with my search? Well, that would make you a tool of the enemy. Stupid woman. And that's why you didn't trust me. Yes, Rogue Trader, I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as servants of the arch-enemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who is willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment, well, it got Argento all hot and bothered, I tell you. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Rogue Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salis Prime to defend the relic from the heretic, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the arch-enemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Well, I am still desperately trying to seduce you, so of course. So be it, Rogue Trader, as I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will, marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us both on this path. That was a lot of words. There is apparently a space combat chat, yes. At least I've seen space combat, so I'm presuming there is space combat somewhere. Oh god, no, the setup of death and destruction. The setup of imminent crashes. Right, I was also supposed to talk to Hendrix about his own stupid thing. Yes, but not here, we want to come to somebody to go to fun. Okay. Anyone else got anything interesting to say? No. Okay, I suppose we are finished here for the time being then. I didn't see that right. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. It is about time we enter into the obligatory kingdom management part of this Owlcat video game. Owlcat sure does love their kingdom management, and hey, to be fair, I understand. I quite like it too. I was thinking I could maybe plop down a thing there, but it doesn't seem as if I can plop down a thing there, so I shall not plop down a thing there. Oi, get out of the sun, you tard. There we go. Right, just had a quick, like, a little trip into the sun there, entirely normal. Right, I don't need to really talk to him. What am I doing? Sure. Confused now. Hello? Help? Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Video game? Okay, there we go. Okay. 50% furibundus. What does 50% furibundus mean? I have no idea. Right, well, let's go to the first little green place then, I guess. Because why not? Okay, so I can build one new warp. Well, that one's green, so presumably I go there, right? The warp jump went surprisingly smooth. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore on an oath that nobody entered the Lord Captain's quarters. God damn that. It's the Bolter bitch again. She must have broken into my quarters and sniffed my pillow. She does that frequently. You know, it's the kind of stuff that happens every now and then when you're as handsome as me. People break into your house and sniff your belongings. It's quite normal, actually. That looks, not very lively. Sure. Blah. I don't know, calls my body around to station, because he calls in the plan. Not only did the catastrophic sentence, also made an inevitable dinner. Yeah. Okay, apparently there was absolutely nothing there. Good. What about here? Is there something here? Space dust. Cargo plasma batteries. Okay. More space dust. Lovely. Fantastic. Adorable. Immeasurably impotent. Well, I sure hope that gave me a navigator warp charge back, because I think that was everything here. Yep, I think so. Huh. Right, well, that was riveting. Back out to space we go. Yes, it did. Okay. I'm guessing the colors maybe have to do with the difficulty of the route, I guess? Alright. Pirates. Oh my heavens, pirates. Don't mind me, I'm just scanning this hunk of metal and molten rock. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report an old hermit lives there who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ah, he can bless me. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Immaterium, in the realm of the arch-enemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guest left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Well, that is indeed tragic. Now, can I shoot pirates? Attack the pirates! Alright, we are about to see void combat, I presume.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Right. A Cobra class. Another Cobra class. Okay. Mars pattern macro batteries. Dorsal macro cannons. Lance. Oh, and lance weapon in my front. And torpedo tubes. Fires. Don't head to turn everything one cell area when missiles in its bounded proximity fuse. Reload 1 turn. Alright, how do I pivot? Start shields. Well, I have no idea how any of this works, but for the moment, I'm presuming that's the like minimum move. Alright. Oh, I figured out. Oh, so all of them are in one thing. I figured they might like spread out in an actual like spread instead, but no. Okay. Well, probably don't want to run into our own torpedoes, would we? Can you? Okay, I need to find out. No, you're not stupid enough to ram your own torpedoes. Well, that's nice, at least. And we can also shoot at it with our broadside guns. Oh, that was pretty fun. Okay, so you can fire all weapons, it seems. Okay, well, I should have fired the lance weapon first, then, if I was doing this ideally. Ram the torpedoes, you stupid little warship. Ram them now. Apparently not. I feel as if these torpedoes are probably not going to be hitting anything particularly worthwhile this game. I have a sneaking suspicion, to that effect. Alright, and then you turn in accordance to that. Okay, that makes sense. Aha, because you can also detonate them. Wait, is this the torpedoes I'm steering now? It is! Okay, Neato Cheeto. Wow, they can move a lot faster than I would have anticipated. Okay, that's fast. That is very fast. There we go. Well, that's one enemy vessel taken care of. Right, we're gonna now turn about, bring it about, Captain. And can we fire them again? Reload 1 round, no. Alright, come here, you little impertinent cobra thingy. Right, you in range of anything? No, but you will be. Right, I'm gonna try and get the broadside and the dorsal mount. Yep. Well, this is rather pretty, if nothing else. I mean, it doesn't seem like the most complicated void combat system in the entire universe, but it's pretty looking, you know? It looks interesting. It certainly looks better than the not particularly good kingdom combat in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, at least. That was awful. I mean, it did its job, but... Oh, barely. It barely did its job, if anything. Whee! You will be butthurt, heretics. And then we'll swing around and finish them off with the prow lancers.
Fire the lance
Victoire. Congratulations, Lord Captain. You killed those 2 helpless enemy ships that didn't even fire their weapons at you. Rarely have I seen such skill and daring in void combats. I agree, that was quite the achievement by me. Alright, just question marks. A drifting void ship. Uh-huh. Very well. Well, I don't think we can board enemy ships. Not in combat, but clearly we can board some things. Oh. I elected to go aboard just by myself. I don't know if that's a good idea. In fact, I think it might be a really terrible one.
Awaits.
It's got nice horror game lighting, too.
None shall stand in my way.
Ah. Blood that penetrates into metal into weird figures.
A new challenge.
I have a
for
sneaking
me?
suspicion this ship didn't falter completely randomly.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Mad Tech Priest. Aha.
Halt! I noticed something.
I do? Where? What did I notice? What did I notice? That?
Follow my lead.
Well, this is disconcerting. I can't help but notice that thing is marked red instantly. I feel like if I blow it up, he's gonna be mad at me.
Suits my purposes.
Maranga2 says, greetings, Doc. I'm sorry to be a pain, but you may need to check Discord after this. Custom declaration is annoying.
Not a problem.
I'll definitely check it out. I blew up your thing, now what you gonna do about it? Nothing, apparently.
Victory awaits.
So, about that whole being alone on this ship thing, could we maybe reevaluate that? Because I feel like this might be a little bit bad for my health. I feel like Adelblard shouldn't have allowed me to do this. Suit to get that his innards sticking out of the abdominal wound and the flexible wire emerge from the depths of the bulkheads. Aha. Alright, so he's just gonna gut himself and sew himself to the floor. Very well. That looks dangerous, yes?
A new challenge for me. Excellence matters.
Causes of supernatural origin, you don't say. Can I get past here without getting...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nope, I cannot. Okay, well, I didn't see any other way through there, so I guess just walking over the zappy zappies with the best. Uh-huh.
Done. None shall stand.
There are
in
notable
my way.
signs of warp activity here. It's like, yeah, yes. This does indeed look a little bit weird as the bodies begin flickering in and out of existence around you. It's like,
Follow my
there
lead.
might be some warp fuckery about. Possibly, maybe. Entirely possible. Yes, yes, I suspect you might be correct. Skin, broken nails, and teeth are stuck in the wall. Unironically, a horror game focused on the warp would probably be a pretty damn good horror game. Oh, yep. Yeah, that looks like mending to me.
It's about time.
Right, don't mind me, by the way. By the way, there's literal pustules growing out of your floor and shit. I don't know if that's necessarily healthy or good for anyone. God damn it.
What in the world?
What in the world? A trap? Oh, most filthy.
This cannot be. I did fine.
You did do fine.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Once again, I question what brought me here without having, you know, brought a crew along. Expect value 10. Value 5. Excusez-moi?
A new challenge for me?
Tech use check failed. Oh, I gotta go over there, I guess.
None shall stand in my way.
10. There's an... But I was 10 though. What? You gay ass little. Only 2. 7. Okay, so that resets it.
It's about time.
Gosh darn it. One, 5, and then the other one would bring it up to 10. 10. And now started. Now started?
That was insulting.
Oh, there we go.
Victory awaits. Excellence matters.
Yep. I still think something pretty wrong is going on here. I'm relatively certain. The lights are flickering. That's often a bad sign. Video game. What is actually going on in a video game?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Like, this is a very weird and massive, like, sidestep from what we were doing previously. Suddenly my character is on a solo jaunt across an infested ghost spaceship for reasons.
And you'll die quickly.
Oh, hello. Like, I feel like this isn't really how this is supposed to function. Did this bug or something? Alright, okay. This clearly must have just bugged or something. Yeah, these autosaves are all over the place. Is that the one? That might be the one. I'll check, I guess. Yep. Gotta go over there first, of course. I'll scan the other shit. I thought I'd selected them. I guess maybe I didn't. Just... Yep, just 50 experience. Sure, why not? Provisions. Some loot. That is a nice color, if nothing else. A very, very attractive world. Alright, now back to the creepy ship. Okay, so they're definitely checked. Hopefully, I'll have people along with me this time. That would be nice. I would like to have friends. I mean, I feel like the rogue trader could simply just order his entire security detachment to clear a ship like this, but, you know, some of them would go mad. A formidable-looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. Writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Shield us, O machine gun, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from corruption, and show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit on one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. The door and the entire adjacent section of the module have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Ah, yes. Ye good old backup generator.
A new challenge for me?
A staple of horror games. It's like, oh, yes, you could go right through them.
Duty prevails.
But you gotta get the backup generator, which just so happens to be over there, behind a tremendous number of violent enemy monsters. Oh, and by the way, when you turn it on, it's going to make a very loud sound, so I hope you're ready to fight off the million zombies we will be sending your way. Well, in this case, mechanical zombies, but zombies nevertheless.
Would you look at that?
I would, but I have no idea where it is or what it is you're talking about.
It's about time.
Oh, so very
Follow my
spoopy.
lead.
So very tremendously spoopy. Right, let's try not to get electrocuted as badly as last time.
A new challenge for me? They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Look no further.
So, if anyone's likely to just not care...
We shall prevail. Absolutely not.
It
We are
would
the
be
spearhead
Avalblard,
of the Imperium.
as we very carefully maneuver
Marching
our
on.
way past all the sparky bits so as to not become filled with electricity.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Much better, much more finesseful, much more resourceful. Look at that. All the weird blinking lights. It's almost as if somebody forgot to change the lamp bulbs or something around here. Odd.
The
Lord
whispers
War.
told me how.
There are indeed strong indications that something is not right.
Victory awaits.
That is some brilliant level of cluelessness right there. You are staring at the corpse impaled on an enormous stick in the floor, and your reaction is, that's a bit weird. Almost uncommon, in fact. Hurry, your cutscene video game. There, that'll do it. I don't know, one more kick to the rib maybe for good measure. Even the ventilation ducts have spikes on them.
It's about time.
Feels a little overstated, frankly.
Deliver us!
Oh, right, there was a trap there. Oh. Oh, right, fresh wound.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Which
turn
one of you
all
tards
to
was the
decay.
medic again?
I will not. I refuse.
What? Why? Right.
Onward.
Right?
Let me
There.
tend to your wounds.
I can see bright colors again.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And now it's the poison things again. Right. Well,
Your seneschal is always there.
the one least likely to take damage from poison shit will be Adelblard once again. Adelblard.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Doubt is for the weak.
And voila. Right, now
Look
we need
no
to get
further.
Adelblard
A nice
I'm
little
restless.
to Bolter bitch as swiftly as possible so that we can tighten his wound. Here.
Pain will subside.
Let me rub this bandage
Feel
on your
medicine at its
obvious
finest.
gas wound.
The machine guard grants the insight.
Good. We can see again.
I failed.
Boom. How exactly do you fail at blowing a hole in a wall?
Do you see that?
Like, how do you actually mess that up?
Hey,
It's like you've got a
What's
melter
that?
charge. It's not a
Join
very
me
subtle
in
instrument,
prayer.
frankly. You pretty much just slap it on the wall and then kablooey.
The Emperor favors me today.
Like I have genuinely have a difficult time understanding
should have
how
been
you could mess
accomplished
that up.
easily.
It should have been
Service
accomplished
guarantees
easily, but
citizenship.
you turn out to be incompetent at your job, Argenta, you silly wench. Alright, do you have any more? Yes, I've got 14 of these, so I'm not going to be running out of Healy kits anytime soon.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
The Kirby 0886 says, Arch, is the Imperium corpse on a stick are a staple on some planets? It's the Imperium. Corpse on a stick are staple. Ah, yes. It's the Imperium. Corpses on a stick are a staple on some planet. That made a lot more sense. For a moment there, I thought you were talking about popsicles. It's like, popsicles? That's weird.
When the faithful are idle,
Fatigue.
heresy grows.
Why am I fatigued? Old, but I healed that video game.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Video
New challenge
game?
for me.
Video game, you little piece of shit video game. Eh. I am very glad to see them mix in a few horror elements here, though, because I really do think horror has a tremendous place in 40k. One that has been
I'm
seriously
always ready.
underutilized.
We must act. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Bibi TDLTD says, I thought Muscle Girl from Kingmaker, the two girls, one bod, and Sexy Demon Girl from What Are All Good Ushikushi Girls. Muscle Girl is okay. Like, she's alright. She's acceptable at a pinch. Demon Girls are pretty good. Demon Girls are alright, though even she could be far more attractive than she is very easily. Bearing in mind as well that she is supposed to be a succubus. So being attractive is kind of like her entire shtick. Let's see you. Idra, you little woman. Pascal, you go down there too. Lots of servitors. Wait, actually. Actually, that doesn't hit that many of them. Let's try and
I
stun
am
the
a
mad
navigator,
Logis if at all
not a
possible.
servitor.
using the grenades too much. Chat suggests I should equip them with grenades. Honestly, most of the time, I feel like just using my regular issue weaponry
If I may?
is better. Like, the grenade is neat, but considering how quickly I kill people, it doesn't feel necessary. My damage is beginning to fall off a little bit, I am noticing.
All too easy.
We'll buff Adelard. And you can buff Boltovich.
Already done.
Yes, take aim will be lovely here because there are quite a few obstructions. It would be nice to pick off that servitor.
Posing me was your biggest mistake.
Well, it took 3 hits to kill that damn thing. Well, Cassia has a shot at the Mad logo, so might as well. Alright, well that wasn't too dangerous. I expected something worse, perhaps. Buff Adelblard.
Will do.
Because Adelblard is bullshit, that is why. And do we build up some clues? Can't actually see anything from over here. Can't actually see anything from over here. Okay, well, just wait your turn. They'll get a little bit closer. Servitors are pretty tanky indeed. I mean, they are also basically undead, so it does sort of make sense that they would be able to take a fair bit of a pounding, since they don't have much of a central nervous system or anything.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
Right. I'd like to get a shot at him, but I don't think I'm going to.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Nope. Well, I'll move in that general direction, as it will give me a nice oversight of the floor beneath the me too, so might as well. And
This
a few
is
bolt
unacceptable.
rounds will do nicely to deal with that. Award him. Yeah, already got it. Undead and robots, that's correct. They're doubly hard to kill.
Tactics are the best ones.
Vroom.
Oh, an exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done.
You foolish half-dead machine thing, thinking you can touch Adelblard? Actually, you might as well. Since you can only do one of these a turn,
Victory is
I might as well use it when I've got the opportunity to do so.
reduced to dust.
There's nobody else who had a chance to take it anyway, so might
I
as well.
will do my duty.
Silly half-dead machines are no match for Adelblard. Adelblard the Annihilator. Adelblard the Destroyer. Adelblard the Crusher. Adelblard the End of Creation.
Pain and duty go
Ow.
hand in hand.
Jesus, they've actually hurt him. Holy shit. Well, they haven't hurt him. They've gotten through his temporary hit points. My heavens. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. But something tells me it's bad.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's probably very bad, actually.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Suits my purposes.
Herald of the Taint. Uh-huh. Well, that's a name and a half. Herald of the Taint. So whatever infested the ship presumably came through the speakers, unironically. That's going to cost all of my AP to reload my weapon. Can I? I can't see it. Did that? Wow, that gave them an assload of temporary hit points. Jesus, yeah, those things need to be dealt with toot sweet.
Nothing I
You
can't
can
do.
see it, right? Apparently not, somehow. Huh. Okay. Can you see him? No. Can you see anything worthwhile? No. Well, that was completely wasted. Yes, completely. Alright, I'll just reload then, I suppose.
Not my specialty.
Ah, you don't know. Right, well, shoot, I guess. Very, 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 very nasty. That is a very unfortunate icon, since it looks exactly like the "you are currently burning to death" icon. Can I scream at it? I can. There you go. It's fine, I'll just yell at the thing. That'll work. And yes, it will, actually, weirdly enough.
But of course.
Alright.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Kill it, because it buffs them like mad.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehend vital functions successfully terminated.
Good job. Now, Boltovich, it's time for your heroic actions.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Now, what did I think again? Free ability, fear attacks, yep, yes, I give me 4 free attacks. Right.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Can I see anybody else? No. Ah, that uses my movement speed, doesn't it? Ugh, get out of it.
I'll do it.
Alright, well. War hymns, stuff and stuff.
At your beck and call.
Underworld continues his rampage. Now, which one of you had a plasma gun? You, wasn't it? I think it was you, yes. Sadly, I can't reach you just yet.
This in my time.
I can reach your little
That's not the
sniper
Seneschal's
friend.
job. Indeed.
If you want to shoot me with the plasma pistol now, you'll have to hurt your friend as well. Well, actually, he won't. He can just aim and avoid that problem. Very uncouth. Very uncooperative. Can I hit you? No.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
5%. And she
Lord
makes
Captain.
it. Nice. Very good job.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do.
Oh my god, I reload my weapon. Nothing I can't do. It's very impressive. You must understand, reloading weapon is something that I was not trained to do at the Adeptus, Magos, Biologist, whatever the hell. School. That can't see him, that can't see him, that can't see him. Alright, just keep going forward then.
Cover me.
Still nothing. I could have healed Bolter
No
Bitch.
can do.
I should have healed Bolter Bitch.
That is not my destiny.
Can you see him? You can. Good.
Service guarantee.
Running binary override.
Jae Heydari says, "Who is the Emperor? The Emperor is the man in charge. He's the God Emperor. He's the God of all of humanity. He is the best and the brightest humanity has to offer. He is the Alpha and the
enemies of the
Omega.
Emperor will be undone.
He is everything and everything and everything. Just everything. And he is certainly not a man by the name of Neoth, incidentally. He also does not have a wife by the name of Erda. And he created the Primarchs. He launched the Great Crusade. He unified humanity. He all but saved humanity. Until his gosh damn children had a bit of a pissy fit and had to ruin everything. He was about to introduce democracy into the world.
It will be
The
done.
Imperium of Man was to be one ruled by
A tactically
logic,
sound approach.
by kindness, by good and honest measures and efforts. And then Horus decided to
Victory
shit
is
it all up because of something he knew was an illusion. That's the worst part. Horus was literally like, yes, I know you're showing me what I want to see here. But I'm just gonna accept all of this anyways. I hated that part of the book. Because they
Be
probably
careful
thought
not
to
to cross
themselves
my
like,
gaze.
okay, well, we gotta make Horus seem a little bit like smart here because he's a Primarch. So we're gonna have him see through the obvious manipulation.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
But then in the end, he didn't see through the obvious manipulation and just ended up doing what the demon gods wanted him to do anyways. Which is somewhat retarded, isn't it?
Not this Greyer's job.
Not entirely sure how that works.
Cogitation failed.
Okay, so that's a melee ability of all things, huh? Well. Can I see you from here? No. God, the way elevation works in this game annoys me sometimes.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Right, well, no worries.
Tried and
Adelblad will
tested
take care of it.
tactics are the best ones.
Adelblad will unironically take care of it. Lord Commander Spartan says, on the topic of servitors.
It will be done.
Settle the debate for me. Am I right in saying the majority of servitors the Admech produces are made from vat-grown bodies, not just pulling people off the streets? Oh, they don't pull people off the streets. That'd be cruel and inhumane even by 40k standards. Vat-grown bodies are a tremendous amount of it, absolutely. But it's also people like criminals, for example. It is a punishment to be turned into a servitor. Heretics, enemies of the Imperium, criminals of all kinds and sizes. Pirates, for example, that have been captured, all kinds of stuff like that. They get turned into servitors so that they may serve the Imperium, despite having been, going against the Imperium the whole time. It is viewed as a way to allowing them to repent for their previous actions.
Follow my lead.
In fact, the vat-grown thing was a relatively rare thing, introduced mostly in the Belisarius Call. Why can I not go in there? Belisarius Call was supposedly a vat-grown clone servitor. But then he was like super duper smart and shit, and the person checking him was like, wow,
Service guarantees citizenship.
your brain's so big. Oh,
Take
no,
a
no, no.
knee And bow before me.
I just saw the enormous quantity of red outlines. They waffled right in there. Here. Well, Adelblad, you know what to do. Adelblad knows and understands. Adelblad will charge the foe now. Alright, well, Arch and Cassia, you have no cover whatsoever, so just stand out in the open and pray to the God Emperor that you are not about to get viciously murdered by 1,000,000 crazy tech servitors. Idra first, huh? Can't see anything. What? Hell of the tank. Is it? No. Surely I must be able to see him from there. Okay, let's do something fairly ballsy. So I'm like, surely, yes, I can see them. I was like, oh, come on, I can definitely see them from over there.
Was that you?
Nice. Alright, that does a pretty good amount of AoE damage. And we can buff Adelblad. And buff myself with Foresight. Jake Shirley says, I just got done reading The Divine and Evident. Awesome book. I don't know if I've heard of that. The Divine and Evident. It does sound interesting. Let's get you over there.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Service guarantees citizenship.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You need to eat some shit. Can you hit that? You can. Kill it.
Each strike is a
job.
prayer.
You can't see that somehow, however. But you can see all of that.
I'll do it.
Fire.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job, Walterbridge.
Doubt is
And
for the
dash
weak.
yourself into some cover. Jake Charlie then says, Warhammer 40k, the Divine and Infinite spell check is overly aggressive on my smartphone. The Divine and Infinite? I have not heard of that.
I've seen worse battles than
Even
this
I
in my
have
time.
not read every 40k book in existence. I know it is a bit of a shocking revelation, but it is true.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Well, if it's good, that's good. In fact, that's fantastic. Nothing's better than a good book, after all. I'm currently working my way through The Tide at Sunrise myself.
Emperor,
What about the
me
Russo-Japanese War? 600 pages long. It is what we call a bit of a
Isn't this
monster.
a job for the serfs?
But it has incredibly good information, so I'm actually quite enjoying my slog through its hallowed pages. It is a fat little bitch, though. Good God.
My vow is to insignificant value.
It does have a fair few funny little anecdotes, which is a large part of why I'm reading through it, of course. To add a little bit more weight and amusement to it all. For example, when the Japanese launched their surprise attack on the night of February 8th to the 9th, the Russian commander of the fleet at Port
Never
Arthur
wavered in the face of
was
adversity.
holding a party, a ballroom party at the time, as he was apparently quite the playboy, you see. He had plenty of time for wine and women, but less time for making sure that his fleet wasn't about to get absolutely ruffle-stomped by the Japanese. Though, to be fair, the ruffle-stomp didn't really occur either, as the Japanese surprise attack was... Well, it succeeded. I mean,
Suits my
it's the same
purposes.
argument I level for Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was absolutely a successful surprise attack, and probably one of, if not the most successful surprise attacks in history. But it wasn't a war-winning blow. Neither was the surprise attack on on Port Arthur. They did some damage. They damaged some ships. They hindered the 1st Pacific Squadron of the Russian Navy. But they expected to do far, far more, and
As
they
duty
probably should
demands.
have done far, far more. Ow, that hand grenade half-healthed me pretty damn quickly. I didn't like that. That is quite a lot of enemies. And more of those... Okay, so those are buffers. Yes, I figured as much. Alright, what you got to do today? That will strike me if I use it. Do I want to use the heroic ability? Honestly, not really.
On it.
I'll zap it off up there instead. Alright, that does some damage. Right, let's pop a healing
Will do.
down as well. She's already got that. Let's put that on her. That'll make her a bit more tanky, so that when these two servitors start beating on her, she won't go down instantly, at least.
Suffering is part of the trial.
This is what we call a non-ideal combat arena.
I am a savant of destruction. Running
another one.
binary vital functions successfully terminated.
Right, scrap code.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Where are all the speakers? Okay, there's the speaker. No, full auto here would be a terrible idea. It would hurt a lot. It would hurt Idra a lot more than it would hurt anything else, I imagine, so...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run gun instead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice. Does that count as a kill? It
Down
does.
just for the weak.
Fantastic. And that gives me a revel in slaughter as well. Right, you... don't praise me like when we use a number of times for dance, but nothing. Prayer says and trying to many enemies because prayer target against bonus until I've combat when no prayer. Oh, cool. Okay. Cost 0 PP. Nice. I should be using that all the time then. Oh, Idra, clench those butt cheeks. You're about to experience a little bit of pain and pressure. Alright. Pascal's probably got those, so we should continue our advance with Adelbrad.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
You can't charge off after anything,
Will
so...
be done.
Toughen ourselves up and
At
mark
your
the
beck and
foe.
call.
Right, Cassia. With that, your hit points is restored.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I think a big old AoE is called for right about here. Very nice, very nice. And maybe a spray and pray in that general direction as well.
Scriptural prophecy gains significant value.
Would have liked to go both of them, but that's entirely acceptable. Maybe? Yes, that's worth a try.
I can't do. Nothing of value has
Beautiful.
been lost.
Absolutely beautiful.
Already done.
I'll buff Adelbard back up again. I'm pretty sure Adelbard has caused more damage to the enemies around him by people trying to hit him than they have actually caused to Adelbard.
The
Maxwell.
whispers must be appeased.
Hit it with your stick! There you go. Good job. You hit it with your stick multiple times, and that is all you can do. Yep. Keep shooting your friends. That's perfect.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Why did I do that? I could have just gone up there and actually killed them. That was remarkably
Running
stupid.
binary override.
Oh well.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right, and then we put that on
Faith
that.
without deeds is worthless.
And then we
I'll
put
do
bolter shells inside of it.
As the Emperor commands,
And when it dies,
I will not.
we gain a buff. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, that can turn really bullshit really quickly, I imagine.
Indeed.
Silly servitor.
It will be
Actually,
done.
I could have run over there and tagged those two. That would have been more valuable. Oh well.
I'm not accustomed.
That was not what I intended to do. I was looking for the other one. Oh well. You know, a little bit of friendly fire damage is something that you're going to have to accept when you're dealing with psychers. Okay, it's just a thing that's going to happen every now and then. It's quite normal and natural. As long as you can walk away with it without dying completely, that's all you could possibly ask for. Lair.
My ears are ringing.
Adelbard's only response to being shot at by a high-powered assault weapon at point-blank range is, my ears are ringing a bit. Well, that's weird.
Was that you? Or
Your ears should be doing more than ringing, honestly. Like, normally, you should be bleeding at this point.
I'll do it.
And boom.
Each strike is a prayer.
Tried and tested tactics.
And the final foe will meet his
I'm
demise
not
at
interested.
Adelblad's
back and
blade.
call.
All
It's
dead.
about time.
Another plasma pistol. I won't say no to another one of those. So there's something in
My
there.
warp sight reveals something.
I'll lay claim
Oh, no,
to
no, no,
the
no, 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 no,
stars.
no, no, no.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Do not go in there. Okay.
Blessed be the road that we
Carefully.
take.
Carefully.
Never doubt me.
Nice. And it's a provocative helmet. A provocative helmet of all things. I'm presuming it's just got a bunch of penises drawn on it or something. That is indeed rather provocative, sir. I would like to hit you in the face now with a chainsword. Good, that is what I wanted. Apparently, they've had enough time to lay down anti-tank mines in front of me.
Duty prevails.
That is remarkable.
I better myself through
I
my
won't
service.
tolerate
God
weakness.
damn it.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors
To be
me
fair, we
today.
have been making a lot of noise, so
Over there.
it stands to reason that they would be ready to
Pay
prepare
attention.
a bit of a welcome.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Engage in
What
precision
these oasis?
controls using click and point actions of an RPG.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Alright, what minor horrible beastie
None
monstrosity is
shall
waiting for us in
stand in my
here
way.
then? Ah. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks great. That looks absolutely fantastic. That looks absolutely ideal. I feel a sudden urge to split up and surround the room with firing lanes for some reason.
Sometimes you consult
you
the
go
appropriate
ahead.
treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
The air in the room is
Sometimes,
permeated
though,
by a
you
wild
just fire
mixture
your
of
biggest
miasma
cannon
of both
and
mechanical
save
and
the day.
biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Delicious. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mismatch of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body
Service guarantees citizenship.
is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Your brethren protect themselves with our symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are sacred, holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my brothers have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. This too is a common strategy used by the warp, by the way, to go like, oh hey, aren't you just so super lucky? You must be blessed by the Emperor, mustn't you? Oh hey, this is the Emperor's super special sign. A remarkable amount of people fall for it. Nocte Angelus says Adelblad is basically Yarick without the giant orc power claw. That is true. I am hoping to get him a power claw at some point. You've been consumed by madness, or worse, chaos sorcery. Or persuasion. Well, persuasion is 100% success chance. The man's eyes clears for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priest at his own mangled body. His voice hisses as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. It is followed by a voice that is coming from everywhere and from nowhere. A piercing shriek like a saw biting into flesh. Enough! Leave my toys alone. Oh. Hello. Well, that was sudden. Alright, an actual Forge Fiend. I feel as if the game owes me a las cannon right now, honestly, because this is gonna be something. Right, well, Adelblard, you know what to do. Just, you know, walk straight up to it and hit it with your goddamn sword. Wow, I picked the wrong place to be here, didn't I? I picked the very wrong place to be. This was mighty unfortunate, I think. Mighty... Oh, yep. Cassia, you just take a step as far back as you possibly can. Nobody's even gonna blame you for this one. Right. Well, my positioning may have proven unfortunate, but I am sure Adelblard will make up for it somehow. Demon Engine is going to be able to move before my duty. I expect half of my party is going to be wiped out in about 2 seconds.
Curse you, miscreant!
All right. Well, amazingly, nobody died. That's wonderful. All right. Study enemy. And, I don't know, just fucking hit it. Alright. It's not that hard. It's sort of soft. Will you get an opportunity attack if I do that? You will, but I don't think it will. Can I survive that? I kind of hope so. Yeah, I just gotta try.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh! Well, I did get out of the way, so that's something. Sister Argenta, you're gonna need some buffing.
Nothing I can't do.
Right, let's do a war hymn and plant a bolt around in that thing.
You, my emperor.
9 hit points. Non-ideal. Non-ideal. Right, Idra will be my tank for a brief period of time. Right, we're gonna want to heal Argenta and buff Adelblard. And we'll scream at this one.
Why did I not?
Actually, that was about... Cat, I wish this will cause an opportunity attack thing was a little bit more obvious, because I miss it like 90% of the time. Right, so, okay. We're gonna go over here.
Of the Emperor will be undone.
And we're gonna put that on the big boy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we're gonna activate rapid fire. And then we are going to put every bolt shell between here and Terra into it and see what happens.
I feel cold.
Well, that allows it to take some free shots, apparently, which is rather unfortunate. In fact, that allows it to just take like a dozen free shots. Jesus. Okay. That's just like, oh, you hurt me? That means I get to shoot you lots now. I don't know if that makes sense, video game. I'm not convinced that's reasonable, actually. In fact, I believe that might be what we call abject, complete and utter bullshit, indeed. Yes, I do believe... Complete and absolute abject bullshit is the correct descriptor for what just occurred.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay, that is retarded. That is a very bad mechanism. Like, that is an awful mechanism. It's like, you can't attack me because if you do, I'll just kill your entire team. Like, oh. Literally, that is its mechanism. Oh god, that is a terrible boss design. Like, I am sorry, that is an awful boss design. That is the worst boss design you could possibly come up with. Right, well, because I attacked the boss, most of my team is already dead, so I mean, Adelblard might be able to pull this off. Depending on how many attacks it gets now, I suppose. Depending on how many attacks it gets, right. Well, we need to kill it, so we're just gonna rapid fire it at point blank and hope that that's enough to put it down. Okay, there you go. Can you kill the servitor too? No? Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. Last gets a little bit of distance. Alright, Adelblard.
I took care of this one.
A fine strike,
At your
sir.
beck and call.
Oh, there's only oh, never mind. It's just Vox skulls left. It's fine. We got it. Adelblard carries us to victory yet again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
You missed, foolish
I'll do
woman.
it.
There you go. Adelblard wouldn't have missed. Adelblard would have killed it in one hit,
Follow
like
my
the
lead.
honorable swordsman he is. See?
Reduced to dust.
See? I told you.
Just a minor setback.
Everyone just steps back up again. It's like, well, we just get blasted by plasma cannons from point-blank range by a war machine designed to kill tanks and scout titans, but yeah, we're feeling pretty good, everything considered. A horrifying mix of real space technology and deranged powers of the warp indeed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But yes, that is I stand by my critique. That is an awful boss design. Like, if your boss attacks when it gets attacked, that's just terrible.
Challenge for me?
Especially when it can attack people who didn't actually attack it. Because then it just targets the squishies at the rear line and goes like, blam, blam, blam. That is an awful boss design. Eric Johnson asks, is that supposed to be a demon titan service? No, it's not. It's just a demon engine. Rather nasty combination of metal and demons, basically. It's a machine that shouldn't work unless you put a monster inside of it, too. Yeah, paraphrase. Yeah, no, that's a corrected. That is corrected description. It is a machine that shouldn't function, but it does because a demon lives inside of it. Evil, that was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagama, it followed us from here. Yes, the ship and the planet. The traitors among our brethren tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their system. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines onto us. They're brothers. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. Okay. If that was just them fleeing, Kiavagama is muy fucked at this point. We fought. We cut off one module after another as one cuts away a rotting flesh, but it followed. It spoke from the walls. It whispered from the ventilation shafts. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak. They succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In this last module, where we intend to make our last stand, we forgot who we were and why we were here. We did what the whispers from the wars promoted us to do. The corruption came for our souls, the corruption of Kiavagama, traitors. The fabricated censor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnaces of our planet. Ah. The Ordo Machinum has not been doing their job in this sector, allowing a Forge Master to go cray-cray and start feeding his machines with blood and vitae. As part of the great force that drives the universe, I do not fear the cold of death. Blah. Loot his corpse now, swiftly. He may have had precious things on him. He did indeed. Sinister diary. Our dear diary, today I discovered RMLP. I found things there that both frightened and titillized me. Tomorrow I shall visit the hentai sites yet again and search for ponies. To be fair, that would scare me too, honestly. Yes, that's the other side of the wall. I've been there, and that is me done.
Weakness.
Crippled arm and bug symbol. Right, well, that was a creepy little thing. That is a much appreciated diversion right there. So it completely changed the atmosphere and the feel of the game and added in a much appreciated horror aspect to 40k, which again, I really do appreciate. And you got to fight some demons, and you got to be like, oh my god, what's going on here? And it turns out the ship was from Kiev Gamma, indicating that that place is very, very, very boned indeed. Frighteningly boned, in fact, yes. That was a very good side quest. That was an exceptional side quest. That was a, that was a 6 Brotherhood of Darkness. Was it Brotherhood of Darkness? You know, the Assassin's Guild in Oblivion. That Kill House quest, the best quest ever created. That was 6 out of that. So, far above average. Henrix, who hasn't actually loaded in to the game, nods slightly and says, "Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard the ship." As we zoom over to the empty wall. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Crone's expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered necessary to have one of his acolytes accompanying the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Why would the Order of Xenos agent investigate Chaos Craft? It's because they don't deal just with Xenos. Like, it's their area of expertise, but they'll deal with heretics just the same. You're well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Arch. Yes, initially our arrival in Coron's Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Humility? That I cannot do, but patience, well, I'm literally forced to by the pacing of the video game. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter there's willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Oh, nice. That is correct. I should show great tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of the soul and mind, even as someone who recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, runs into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comet, a mutant rebellion, and onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Crone's expanse, disseminating heresy amongst honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their action that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we've sent after them later discovered as wrecks. That is rather impressive. Warships are very rare in the Imperium, especially in private ownership. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and day out. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspect the cult may have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chance of getting closer to their secrets. Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Yes, he is, but let's not point that out, because it benefits me not. The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contained the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. Dude, Considering the ship we were just on, I have a sneaking suspicion that we will not be receiving a particularly warm welcome on Kiava Gamma. But hey, details. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I'll be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless death and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the current expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Chaos Marine, yes. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Arch. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the current expanse, not an entire company. Oh yes, a company of Chaos Space Marines. If we get up against the company, I think our quest is long since done, my boy. Of Chaos, Xenos, or Heretics, yes. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of peoples and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Very well, very well. Let me put it this way, you may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Vulnerensins worlds, whilst their masters was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing some of your time, Lord Captain. Very, very nice. I don't know what the point is of a chest when I have infinite storage, but oh well. I am sure there's some sort of a purpose and point in it. Ah yes, my creepy bed that occasionally sees the head shapes of other people lying in it. Most unusual. And my bathtub, which I may not enter. I shall remain stinky till the end of days. Good. Very good. I was supposed to have a personal cogitator here, but if I have one, I haven't found it yet. Oh well, I'm sure there was nothing important. Can we take that picture down? I'm not fond of it anymore. We need to remove it. She was a silly woman, and she died a silly death. We should put it in storage somewhere. Deep below the bowels of the ship, where her ugly countenance could no longer disturb my otherwise restful repose. Speaking of restful repose, did we find anything else? Marksman's rifle, 12 to 15, single shot. No, nothing particularly intriguing. Trinkets. Free propulsion, 10% bonus to dodge whenever their wounds are lower than 5%, 50%. Well, that's kind of awful. Grenade gloves. Skill test, they also increase damage from grenades by 2. That is something that you would want, definitely. Let's put those on your little handsy-wansies. Oh, you've already got something. Recoil. Okay, so I'm presuming that decreases for every shot, so that each shot you fire is less accurate than the first. Let's try that out, and maybe we can use grenades a little bit more frequently. See, grenades are a limited resource, and I am terrible at using limited resources, because I think like, oh, but I might not have them anymore. Like, I don't want to use a limited resource. What if I run out? Fire bonus to awareness tests. Will you be my new awareness lad, incidentally? 35, 30, 40, 50, 70. Nope, it's definitely you. This have chemical range increased damage while burning, poison, or bleed effects applied by the wearer by +2. That would be good for you, because that means that your psychic powers, which deal the poison thing, will probably be affected by it, I would imagine. Increases parry by 10. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. So much more. Well, that's way better. Diagnoster. Sophisticated device can detect and diagnose almost every element known to the Imperium Man. Increases Medica by 10. That's very nice as well. Taunting Scream applies a -10 penalty to perception to all enemies affected by this ability for 2 turns. Bone to Law Warp test and 6 penalty to willpower tests. Your willpower is 50. I mean, you're the warp. Nah, that's useless. Cloak of Dimensional Traveler requires Hereticus Votary. Huh. Nope, I don't think so. That sounds like a terrible idea. Right, and then we need to level everybody up again. Alright, 2 levels. What do we got? So now I got Vanguard, Wall of Rockcrete. Could I pick something else than Vanguard? Can I return? No, I think I was forced to pick Vanguard, wasn't I? I think so. Well, I picked it now. Follow my lead. Those are all kind of shit. Those are all kind of shit, actually. Might as well. Alright, well, I'm very much full on persuasion. Lord Imperium. Yep, let's get another 10 points in Lord Imperium. And here we've got... Let's get another point. Commerce. Taunting Opportunity. Flame weapon, bolter weapon, plasma weapon. Maybe plasma weapon. Las weapon. Combat master, chain weapon, protective ward. All of these are terrible for him. Let's get the plasma weapon one, I suppose. Right, and Hendrix. Well, Wall of Rockcrete will work better for you. Low warp, absolutely. Can we get even more low warp, maybe? We can, perfect. And Strange Fatality. Psi rating 1, absolutely, get that. I've been lagging behind on that awfully. Cull the Bald, slay the game, piercing shot. Next threat, always a critical hit to prey. That's quite nice. Trail marked enemies on slay the game. Free single attack with the selected weapon. Always hits this and report. Enemies armed by 3. Target difficulty type against all the attacks until the end of combat. That's pretty good. Okay, your perception tech use law Xenos is very, very high. And logic. None of this is logic, so... Los Xenos then. And... 80. That'll be pretty good. Now, heavy weapon. Heavy armor. Plasma, melter weapon, las weapon, flame expert, swift combat, chain, bolter. Do we not have heavy weapon? Alpha leads, catch. Pierce and run, seize the advantage, hunting swords. Cal, alpha, alpha guide, we got him. Control change, pierce the armor, tell the focus, tell me focus, shade spawns, get on. Do you, where the hell is it? Hunt. Drukhari, Eldari, heavy armor, flame weapon, bolter weapon, plasma. I've got melter weapon. Power weapon, plasma weapon, nimble, melter weapon, las weapon, flame, dueling, swift, combat, chain weapon, bolt weapon. Does he just not have it? Huh. Well, that's dumb. Apparently he doesn't have it. Heavy armor. Really? That's extremely disappointing. That's extremely disappointing. Well, I guess we'll give him the plasma weapon then. There you go. Okay, apply selection. More Vanguard, which is really not useful at all for this character, but such is life. Right, your specialty is what? Commerce. Boost that up to max. Oh god, so many other abilities. Bolter. Open to the warp. -10. That's not bad. Tonic. That one. That one sounds good. What about you? Piercing shot in case we need to deal with more heavy armor. Awareness. And demolition. Chain weapon, smart, swift movement, dueling, mastery, last weapon, flame weapon, melter weapon, nimble, plasma weapon, power weapon, solid projectile weapon, melter weapon, plasma weapon, bolter, flame, heavy armor, Eldari, Drukhari. There isn't a heavy weapon ability. I guess it unlocks just way later, I guess? I guess so. I guess so, because it's not in the list. Litany of Purification. Disturbed. Shield of Faith. Priest for will bonus. Willpower bonus is not much. Plasma weapon? No. Honestly, if anything, I would give her a solid weapon proficiency. Yep. Because I was thinking of giving her an auto gun, actually, because of the sheer amount of damage she puts out. We don't need to level you up. You're useless. We do need to level you up, though. Excusez-moi. Okay, well, the game doesn't want to let me proceed without leveling him up, so I guess we will. Telekinesis, that sounds decent. Probably. Now level you up. There we go. Defensive stance. Successful parry. Ooh, that's quite nice. Yep, definitely get that. Athletics. I have yet to see a single carouse test. I'm just gonna get more athletics then. Combat Master. Yes, yes, increase movement points. Absolutely. Alright. That's the level ups out of the way. Right. That seems like a decent point to wrap it up for today. I do believe we've been going for a good old while. My butt is getting sore. Let's make sure we save it properly in an actual save, because I'm getting very suspicious about the effect of the auto saves, which seem to be kind of all over the goddamn place. There, much better. Save. Right. Thank you all very much for watching today and for joining me in another round of Rogue Trader, and I hope to see you all again soon. The coming Thursday, I believe, is when we do another stream of this. And so apparently the beta will be significantly different from this, so I'm thinking we'll definitely do one more. We'll see. One more definitely, then maybe we'll wrap it up. After getting a good segment, because I don't want to go so far that it'll feel like a big chore to redo all of it next time. But I'm gonna see how long it's till the game releases. I might also just play to the end of the current section, honestly. Seems decently enough. And of course, thank you as always for your super generous donations, and have a good day.